You do see an egg, Omega. You do. We're going to talk about that in just a moment. Oh, welcome in. Good morning. I did a little bit of stuff off screen as I told you guys I would. Fucking controller is literally right in front of me and it's blocked in view by my damn microphone. I'm fucking blind as shit. Okay. All right. Let's get in here. Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. Let's do some stuff. I did some stuff off screen for once, thank God, because otherwise we had a lot of stuff to do today. But at least we got the ball rolling on some of this stuff. Anyway, let's talk about it. Okay. You were watching the NASA Twitch stream while you're waiting? That's cool. What are they working on right now? There's a rocket launch happening soon or something? Anyway, let's intro in. Hello, everyone! And... sorry, that was... My brain just went... What am I saying? Shit. I had a brain fart there for a second. Sorry. Let me try that again. Anyway, they're doing a spacewalk. That's cool. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Pokemon Soul Silver. In the last episode, we were doing some catching and stuff. We did a lot of Alph Ruins catching. We went and did some unknown catching. We might do some more of that today. But I figured I'd start you guys off here at the daycare because at the end of the last episode, I finally got my Eevee, and I want to start breeding them. Well, you could probably tell already, I already have an egg in my inventory, in my party. You can see it over there on my, on my layout there. In my party, I have an egg already. If you remember, at the daycare, I actually left my Magmar with the Ditto, so we could get a Magmar egg. So that's exactly what that egg is. It's an egg that came from the product of a Magmar with a Ditto. So that's what that egg is from. Now, in the meantime, I've already switched my daycare Pokemon to the Eevee with the Ditto, so we could get some Eevee eggs. And I'll tell you right now, I might have done a little bit of this off screen already. So I only really need one other egg for a Gen 2 evolution. But for filling out the Pokedex later, we will need enough eggs, or enough Eevees rather, to be able to make the other 3 evolutions from Gen 1. And then eventually there will be a way to evolve the Gen 4 evolutions in this game as well. So total, I'm going to need 5 more Eevee eggs on top of the 1 more. So I'll need 6 total eggs in general. So right now, I currently have 2 sitting here in my inventory. I already walked around enough. The eggs are basically, they generate as you walk around. I'm hoping the old dude will call me. I'm hoping the old dude will actually call me on my phone when an egg is ready, because I'm about to ditch this place for now. And I'll just come pick up eggs as they become available. And once I have enough eggs of Eevee, I will pull Eevee back out and actually start working on leveling up to get myself the 2 evolutions for Gen 2. So that's my plan of attack for that. That's going to be what's going on in the background while we do other things. So what are we doing today? Well, apparently the next big thing we're going to go do is go west to the Safari Zone. So that's going to be interesting because that's going to be a lot more catching we can do as well. But before I do that, I had one thought. Today is Tuesday as of this recording. I think we can do the bug catching contest today. And if that is the case, I definitely want to play the bug catching contest till I win. Oh man, I thought it was right here. It's further up the road, isn't it? That's fine. There's no battles along this road that you have to do unless there's a trainer that wants a rematch. I don't see any. Okay. The bug catching contest is right here. So what I'm going to do to go in here to do this is we're going to save the game. Alright, I want to make sure I win this. So we're going to make a save before we do it and reload if I lose. Basically, I got to catch a Scyther or a Pinsir, but I got to not attack them. I believe that was the key there, is making sure they have a lot of HP. Today's Tuesday. That means bug catching contest is on today. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug type Pokemon to be judged. Alright, here we go. I would like to give it a try, indeed. Indeed, I would. Right in between the numbers 68 and 69, 67 and 69. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Omega? What was 68? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shoot. I have to... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even going to use my Pokemon. It doesn't matter. I see. It's whatever Pokemon you're carrying with you. I understand. Alright, well, anyway. We're going to try and catch ourselves the strongest bug. Pinsir or Scyther. Here we go. I see. My Pokedex was at 68. I see. Yeah, my Pokedex, I don't think I did anything else off screen but get eggs. I wanted to hatch the eggs on screen, hence why I have the Magmar egg in my party, so we can watch it hatch on screen. Alright, we're looking for a Scyther or a Pinsir, otherwise I don't care. Wow, right off the bat, we have a Pinsir. Okay, that's awesome, because I need a Pinsir. It's one of the Pokemon we still need to catch. So I'm going to hopefully catch this, and hopefully it'll help me win. So let's just go straight for the ball, baby. Ball it! Ballin'! I should have brought a Pokemon who could put people to sleep. That's what I should have done. That was an unfortunate choice on my part. I might reload my save. If this doesn't work with 20 balls, I might reload my save. I just had that thought. I should have probably brought in a Pokemon who could put people to sleep. That would have been the wise move. Let's hope it doesn't turn into a Kangaskhan. Well, I'll just reload my save. I have save file, right? So, you know, it is what it is. The Chet Manly Man's here this morning, already throwing out one of my old quotes. I used her for a little while. She was fun. Probably not going to need her again. Damn. That's a harsh one out of context for sure. Even though I already know what the context is just based on, you know, the game I was playing. Good old Suikoden, lots of party members. Switching them in and out all the time. Makes a lot of sense. In context. But out of context, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful misogynistic thing. Anyway, I'm just going to keep throwing balls until we catch it or not, and then I'm just going to reload my save. Because I should have, again, I don't know why I didn't bring somebody. Oh, wait! Oh, man! 3 shakes already, though. Man, so close. But yeah, I should have brought in somebody to put him to sleep. I didn't even have the thought of having a Pokemon to actually help me, like, catch. I just was like, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to be throwing balls anyway. Oh, come on! Stop teasing me, Pinsir! Stop hitting me with 3 shakes, man. You're playing with me. You're playing with me. Stop it. I need to win this contest. Get him with the sport ball. Oh, come on. You're not even shaking for me now. You teeth-faced fuck. He's getting pumped as I throw another ball at his face. Throwing my balls at his face. Shakity. No! Damn. I can't believe we got 3 shakes and he popped out. That was mean, bro. 2 times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. Come on. I believe. No, I don't believe. At least it's not like the Safari Zone where they just run the fuck away after you fail to throw a ball. You can try until they kill you, basically, or until you run away. It's okay, I'm just going to reload my save. This is what's going to end up happening. Well, huh? No! I should have brought... Who should I bring in? Noctowl or something? Who could put people to sleep? Jumpluff? Jumpluff has sleep powder. Not Jumpluff. Skiploom. I don't have Jumpluff yet. Skiploom. Skiploom sounds like a good plan. I just don't know who's higher level. Probably the Noctowl, honestly. It doesn't really matter. These guys are only level 13. My Quilava's gonna die. My Quilava's gonna die! How many more balls do I have left, man? I gotta be running low. Yes, yes. Bind is super fun, we know. I got 9 left still. I've only thrown 11. I feel like I've thrown way more than that. My problem now is I ran into a Pinsir right away. I don't think I'm going to get so lucky and run into a Pinsir right away again. I would prefer to catch the Pinsir over the Scyther, by the way, because I need the Pinsir because I don't have one. Anyway, I'm going to reload my shit. I'm not going to let that be a loss there. Fuck all that noise. Reset. Reset. Alright, let's be smart and bring a Pokemon who can actually help me put things to sleep. This is what I would do if I had an actual DS right now, so this is no different than that. Okay, I don't think I have anyone in my party that can put people to sleep, so we're going to have to switch one in. If this was a real catching contest, I'd use my Scyther and just false swipe the shit out of everything, but that's not helpful in this situation when we need to have them have full HP, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, let's bring in my Skiploom. That actually sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Most of the rest of my Pokemon in my party right now are just there for their HM capabilities. Alright, let's make another save, so if I lose or fuck up again and I'm not able to catch it, Can reload again. Oh, right. Not Skiploom. This is my Jigglypuff. My bad. I just switched to my Jigglypuff. That's my bad. All right. Oh, I didn't even talk about the other thing. We'll talk about it after this because we're doing the spell catching concepts right now. But I did do one other big thing off screen for a little while that involved me grinding. Wait, do I have to talk to the guy? Sorry. I have to talk to the guy to start the contest. It's my bad. Yes. Give it a try. That's fine. We're going to use Jigglypuff. Yes. Jigglypuff's going to be my champion for this one. Sleep powder for the win. Hopefully we run into a Pinsir quickly again. That would be nice. All right, here we go again. Honestly, I'm going to run from anything that's not a Pinsir. Well, I might try to catch a Scyther if I run into one just for the sake of winning the contest. But I would like a Pinsir. I will keep playing until I get a Pinsir, basically. But I'm not going to waste any balls on any of these garbage Pokemon. Do I get experience for winning these fights? I don't even think it's worth fighting. If I had a Pokemon who was strong against Bug, I would just blast him, but... Come on. Man, I'm about to use this fast forward button already. You already got me one to fast forward already, game. I don't need another Scyther, but I can catch one for the sake of winning the contest, Omega. That's what I'm trying to say. So if I don't happen to run into a Pinsir... I mean, I could just hold out for a Pinsir. You're not wrong. Okay, well, I held out for a Pinsir. It took forever. Literally the third Pokemon for this run. Nice. Well done. Didn't have to hold out for long, which is nice. Alright, let's sleep powder this bitch. And then we'll start throwing balls at him. Supposedly sleep gives you a higher percent than paralyzed. That's what I was told anyway. I don't know how true that actually is. But either way, upping the percentage of catchableness is always a plus. So sleep or paralyzed would have been nice. I had both options here with Skiploom. With Jigglypuff. Oh my god, first ball? No way. First ball, let's go! We got a Pinsir, y'all! We got a Pinsir! Alright. Now, I think I still have to get a little bit lucky at winning the contest, but catching a Pinsir with full HP could be the winning move. It swings its long Pinsir horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in the forests. Hell yeah, dude, we got a Pinsir. Alright, let's go ahead and call it and see if we win. Because if I win with a Pinsir and I got the Pokemon I needed and I win, win. Now, no matter what happens, I have to win this contest at least one more time because I do need 2 of the prizes, but I hope I win. Here we go. Come on, Pinsir. Come on, Pinsir. I believe. I believe, Pinsir. I believe. All right, let's see what we got. We have chosen the winners. I'm ready. Okay, I didn't get 3rd place. That's good. Caught a Paris. Boring. Second place is Ed. Okay, I have a chance. He caught a Scyther. And I caught a Pinsir, dog. Hell yeah, I caught a whopping Pinsir. Let's freaking go. I win. I guess if you just catch him with full HP, it's a guaranteed win. Hell yeah, brother. First place finisher wins the Sunstone. And that's what I wanted. So we're going to need 2 of those to evolve 2 different Pokemon. But at least now we have 1, so we can evolve 1 of them. So that's pretty dope. We'll return the Pokemon we kept for you. So here you go. Hell yeah, brother. That means we get to keep that Pinsir. And that's exciting. So, Pinsir. What are we going to name it? I don't think anybody wanted to be Pinsir. In fact, I think the only people I have left on my list are 1, 2... I got 3 left on my list. 4 on my list. Sorry, 4. Still need to find a Pikachu. Anyway. But as for the Pinsir, we're going to call him... I mean, it doesn't really matter what we call him, to be honest. Let's just call him... I'm just going to come with the first name that came to mind. I'm going to call him Crush. Because then Pinsirs be crushing, dog. Crush. I like her. Just Crush. I was thinking Crusher, but not Crush. Crush is good. You like the wrestler, you know? Good old Crush. May he rest in peace. R.I.P. Crush. Yes. Go to the box with that Crush. We're good. All right, we had a good time. Who's calling me, dog? Who's calling me? Sup? It's Huey. How are you? My Poliwag's looking tougher than ever. It looks even tougher than me. Later. Yeah, it's because you look like a little bitch. Also, whoops, I called my mom. I clicked the wrong button. Working hard or hardly working? Yum. No, just keep. Yeah, you're good, Mom. You're good. You're good, Mom. You're good. All right, so we got a Pinsir. Sick. That's 1 more Pokedex entry filled out. I love that for me. I should probably pop a save. I also got the Sunstone, so that was like 2 birds with 1 stone situation. got a winning Pokemon that I didn't have, and I got a Sunstone so I can evolve another Pokemon, which we will do today. Today's going to be a huge catching / evolving, hatching egg type fest. All right. So the other big thing I did off screen, I actually went over here and I went to the Thunderdome or whatever it's called, which I think is just right here, right? The Pokathlon Dome. And I was grinding out my points here for a while. I actually grinded up enough points to win some stuff. Now, let me see how many points I have left, and I'll show you what I bought. I already bought a couple things, because apparently the way this prize exchange works is you can only buy one prize a day, like one of each prize a day. So, like, say I want the Firestone. If I buy this Firestone right now, it'll go away, and I can't buy another one until next week when Firestone's back up again. Kind of lame, but it is how it works. Anyway, right now I have 1,300 points, but I will say I grinded up to about, I think I had 6,300 because I spent 5,000 already. Because I bought one of the items that I said I was going to buy, and I went ahead and bought 2 of them. So I had to change the date on my emulator to even do this, because I think the day that they sell the item that I wanted was on Fridays, I want to say. But I finally got the metal coat, guys. I got 2 metal coats. So now I can evolve the 2 Pokemon I need to have a metal coat to evolve. The way that works is I actually have to have them holding the metal coat when I trade them. So I'm going to have to do some trades. I wonder if I can make the trade thing on screen. Like, I have to have 2 emulators open to do it, but I might be able to show that off. I might try that out in a little while and see if I can make that work on screen. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do some trades off screen, which is annoying, but I'll do it. But basically, I'm going to give this 1 metal coat to my Scyther and 1 metal coat to my Onix. Make the trade. They'll evolve on the other emulator, and then I'll trade them back to myself so I get to keep them, right? So we'll finally have our Steelix and Scizor. That'll be dope. The Sunstone we're going to use a little bit here on the Pokemon that needs it. One of them anyway. And then I'll have to do the bug catching contest again on another Tuesday. I might just actually reload the emulator up or reset the day on the emulator so I can just have it be Tuesday again and just win again so I have another Sunstone. But again, we'll see. I might have to do a little finagling with the emulator times today just to catch stuff and evolve stuff and everything. We'll see what I do later, but that's the general idea. Also note that I did pick up this dome fossil while I was at the ruins last time. Anyway, what I was going to explain is the way I grinded for points. I found that the best event for me personally, because of the way this motion control crap works with you have to use a stylus, right? The best mini games for me that I was able to do with the mouse, basically, was the jump course. I'm actually able to do this one so well that I can actually win at it almost every single time. I've only lost 1 time. I won at it probably, I want to say I won at this like at least a dozen times. So, and every time I won, I got about 450 points or so. It was around there. Sometimes I got closer to 500. So I was able to get quite a bit of points each run. But yeah, obviously I had to add up. The metal coats were actually 2,500 points. So I had to win at least, I had to win like 5 or 6 times just to get enough points to get one of the items. So it took a while to get enough to get 2 metal coats. But I will do more because there's at least one other item we need to get from here, and it's the King's Rock. And we have 2 more Pokemon we need to evolve with the King's Rock as well. The King's Rock, unfortunately, is 3,000 points, so it's even more. So I'm going to have to grind at least up to 6,000 more points to get enough to evolve 2 more Pokemon King's Rocks. I'll work on that off screen. I didn't feel like doing any more of that the last couple days. I'd worked on this like 2 days ago. I'll do some more of that so we get more points. But I wanted to make sure that those were accounted for and we're dealing with it. Okay, so now the next question is, what are we doing? What are we going to go catch first? Because that's on the docket. What are we going to go catch? All right. I'm thinking, y'all. Oh, I know what I want to do first. I know exactly what I want to do first. I want to go back to the Alph Ruins. Remember at the end of the last episode I was doing Alph Ruins stuff, and I was like, man, how do I get to the other half of Alph Ruins? Well, I had an epiphany, and I said, wait, based on the map, there is a cave that's not too far from the Alph Ruins. So the Alph Ruins are over here, right? Yeah. The Alph Ruins are right here. And there's a cave here, the Union Cave. Let's go there. I want to go to Union Cave. So I'll just fly over there. By the way, welcome in, DJ, if I didn't say that already. I was busy babbling. I am a god gamer, yes, at the jumping minigame. I've become really good at that one. The rest of them, I'm still not able to do good enough to win the overall, but I am good enough to win at the jumping one. The jumping one isn't so bad with the mouse keyboard. Or just the mouse, rather. Anyway, I want to go to the Union Cave. I kind of want to go from the north side of it, I'm going to be real with you. I don't really want to go from the south side of it. It probably wouldn't matter. It won't matter. Oh, I remember one other thing we need to do. I need to show you guys how to get a Heracross, even though I got one from Morrow. I should show you guys how to do that, too. Yeah, I should. I should. I'm trying to remember which tree she was using to bash to get herself a Heracross to show up pretty regularly. I want to say it was over here. Where are we? This is the well. So there's a way to tell... There's a way to tell what kind of Pokemon you're going to get from a particular tree. Like, at least, like, consistently wise. Like, it's still a % chance you're going to get a particular Pokemon, but you can tell by other Pokemon that pop out of the tree, like, what, like, that a Heracross is even possible, basically. Couldn't tell you which tree, that's why I'm checking them all right now. It might actually be closer to town. I think I'm too far over here. Hold on. I think it might be by the Pokemon Center. Or, man, which tree was it? Am I thinking of the right town? Hold on. Pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't Cherry Grove, was it? Was it Cherry Grove City? Maybe it was Cherry Grove City. Maybe I'm tripping. Man, I can't remember now. I should have did this like 2 sessions ago when I was thinking about it, but anyway. Basically, I'll just explain. I don't really feel like doing it for too long. The idea is that when you're headbutting one of these trees, that has a potential for Heracross, because he's only in certain areas, right? This area has Heracrosses, though. If you can find a tree that'll actually drop Pokemon, which I wish I could at least find one. You know what? I lied. I think the tree I was doing, or I had Morrow do to catch her Heracross, I think it was closer to the actual... I think it was over here. Now that I think about it. But, the Pokemon that pop out of the tree, I think they have to be level 5 or lower, I want to say. And then a Heracross is more likely to show up. I think it's level 5. Maybe it's level 8. I remember the exact numbers. But after I grab these apricorns, let's see. Let's see if we can get one to show up. I just want to see maybe we get a Pineco. Should I still need a Pineco anyway? There's always a chance for a Pineco. Come on, give me a Pokemon. Once you find a tree that drops Pokemon, you can kind of keep spamming it, but we're having no luck. Oh, shit. Is there an egg already? Oh, shit. We got an egg already. I'm going to have to go back and get an egg real quick. Damn it. Yeah, this time, if I find a Pineco, I'm putting his bitch ass to sleep immediately. You'll have a good point, Omega. You have a good point. We're not dealing with their self-destruct bullshit this time. Finally, a Pokemon. Jesus, I've had but like 10 trees. Okay. Oh, wow. An Aipom? What? Well, there's a Pokemon I don't have yet. Well, then. I didn't realize we could get Aipoms in this area. That's hilarious. I truly didn't realize. That's my bad. Well, at least we're going to get another Pokemon we don't have. That's cool. Aw, man. I wanted to put him to sleep. This one I can't even attack. Well, I could use... Actually, I could use my Scyther. But I'd rather just put him to sleep and throw a ball at him. He's only level 4. He should stay in a ball pretty easily. That's hella funny. I was looking for a damn Heracross and we found a damn Aipom. I don't even have Aipom on my list right now. Because I wrote down a bunch of Pokemon I don't have yet. And Aipom was not one of them that I wrote down. I should say a bunch of Pokemon. But I wrote down the ones in the areas that I'm going to go back through today. And of course, we run into one I didn't even think about or didn't write down at all in this damn Aipom. That is freaking funny. Better stay in that ball, you little bastard. Oh my god. I might have to switch to my... I might switch to the Scyther and false swipe his ass. I think it'll be easier if I just do that. I forgot I still have my Scyther on me. That's good that I do. Kind of want to make him a Scizor like now. I should do the emulator trade stuff like immediately. It's okay. I'm going to go get my egg here after I'm done with catching this little guy. I'm not even going to bother with the Heracross right now. I'm just glad we found an Aipom. This was hella lucky. Hella lucky, bro. Anyway, false swipe this dude. Yup. Alright, and he's still asleep? Perfect. Let's catch him. He's asleep. He's got 1 HP. You better stay in the damn ball now, you little bastard. The question is, though, once I do catch this little guy, who am I going to name him after? Because I think I have all the homies I wrote down. I mean, I guess, you know what? I know who I'm going to name him after. Or do I? I don't know. I was thinking, like, because I still have MacGruber on my list, but I said I was going to name Pineco after him. Here I was thinking I might get a Pineco right now when I'm catching an Aipom. But I don't have any other homies on my list. Dude, what the fuck with this Aipom? Why are you being a little bitch, bro? You're being a little bitch, baby, bro. You're only level 4. I'm about to throw a better ball at him and just call it a day. You're making me waste all these Pokeballs. I didn't have any issue catching these goddamn... Like, I didn't have any issue catching all these damn unknowns that are only level 5, and this little bastard's gonna be like this? Come on now. Yeah, I know he woke up. I'm gonna put him back to sleep. Don't worry. Annoying little bastard, man. Why are you being a little bitch? Aipom. But yeah, either I gotta name this guy MacGruber, or gotta come up with one of the other homie names to name him. Because I don't have any other homie names written down. Did I already name a Pokemon after Chet? Did I name a Pokemon after you, Chet? I don't remember. Did I already make a Chet Pokemon, Omega? Do you remember? Because I know Chet's here. I don't think I named one after you, man. I'm trying to think if there's a good one to name after you besides just calling you after this monkey. Because this monkey's not going to get any use, I'll tell you that right now. I'm probably not going to use this guy at all. He doesn't evolve. He's never really been my favorite. You missed a few spots here and there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I named one after you yet, chat. I'm trying to think of a Gen 2 Pokemon to name you after. Can you be a fire Pokemon? Absolutely. It might be a while before I catch one, because the fire Pokemon like to elude me in this game, but when I catch one, you can be a fire Pokemon for sure. Absolutely. I think there's actually only one that I can think of. Anyway, we finally caught this damn Aipom, by the way. It lives atop tall trees. When leaping from branch to branch, It definitely uses its tail for balance. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's name this damn Aipom. You know what? Since there's nobody here that wants to be named after Aipom that hasn't been named after anything yet, I get to make up my own name, and I already came up with one. And since we're not going to use this guy anyway, we're just going to call him Handjob, and you already know why. Just look at him. If you don't know why he's called Handjob, you're not paying attention to context clues. What a name. Alright, cool. We got an Aipom out of nowhere. That was awesome, actually. Alright, well, I'm getting a little bit derailed here, but whenever the eggs pop up at the daycare, I want to go get them so we can get more eggs. So I'm pretty sure you can't get more eggs unless you pick up the egg that's already ready. So, back to Goldenrod with us real quick. We'll get down to the daycare, pick up our egg, and move on. Actually, I need to drop off. I need space first, too. You need space to pick up an egg, too. That's one reason why it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Bing, 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 bing. I think I'll just put away my Sentret for the moment. I don't need him at the moment. It feels weird to have my Quilava in the box, but I needed space, and I need all these Pokemon that got HM so I can fly and surf and all this shit, so it's okay. Quilava's going to get plenty more play. We ain't worried about Quilava too much. Quilava's definitely like an endgame Pokemon for me. We're going to use him. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't need to fly again. I don't need to fly again, bro. Give me the bike. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get my egg. Here we go. So this is how it works. If he's facing to the left when you come here, he's got an egg. But yes, give me that egg, boy. Give me that egg, boy. Alright. Let's drop this egg off in the box for now. And then we'll get back to our adventure. You were doing some research yesterday. Apparently in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you can pretty much get every Pokemon up to Gen 4. Nice. That's pretty nice, because that's a newer game. That's pretty good. You say pretty much, there must be some missing, right? But, I mean, it's nice to have most. Alright, so I think the egg in the last slot is my Magmar egg, so until that thing hatches, it's going to be in my party for now. Alright, now let's get back to the Union Cave situation. And, yeah, this is going to be a sporadic session today. Like I said, we're really focused on getting lots of Pokemon and the eggs and all this shit, so I'm going to be all over the place. Now that we have Fly, we're going to be all over the damn place. Absolutely. Anyway, the Pokemon that would be missing from the Gen 4 set would be Mythics, which with requirements like Legends, Arceus, Savon. Okay, I see. But there's some Pokemon you could get from other games, so that's good at least. Well, that still sounds like it. You know, you can do what you wanted to try to do. Start trying to build that living dex you wanted to do, DJ. Sounds like you could do it. Alright, anyway. Let's get to Union Cave, goddammit. Wait, yeah, I have Furret. I have Furret. I need someone who can surf, which I also have my Quagsire for that. So we're good. We're good. We got another quote. I didn't read the other quote that Omega hit us with earlier. I'm curious if I can suck on more of this thing. That was a good one. That was a good one. At least I killed his balls. Yep, that's a good one. If I need to kill anything, I killed the man's balls. Speaking of Mega Man Battle Network, which is what that quote was from, I need to plan to play the next Mega Man Battle Network game. I haven't really put that on my to-do list, but I should. The last one I played was last year, right? I haven't played a Mega Man Battle Network game this year. I should play one. Because I have that collection, and I should just keep kind of plodding through it. It's the kind of series where I'm worried every game is going to be kind of samey. That's why I didn't want to play them back-to-back or anything like I usually would with Mega Man, because I love Mega Man, but the Battle Network games aren't really... They're not really Mega Man games, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm going to check about surfing across these water parts. I also don't know if there's a different Pokemon inside of the cave in the water either, so if we run into something new in the water, that could be cool. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did look up the Pokemon percentages for this cave back when I first went through here, but I don't remember if there was anything in the water. Something worth fishing for, something worth surfing for. But sometimes there's different Pokemon in caves than out in the ocean and then the sea where you're one of the tentacles forever. Inside caves, sometimes you run into different stuff. So I'm going to see what's over here first, if this leads to anything. I know there's another path that's further back in the cave, but I'm going to check here first. Maybe there's just an item over here. Hey, it's a Quagsire. Well, there you go. Quagsire versus Jigglypuff. What a battle. I wish my Jigglypuff had a grass move that actually did damage. I'm just going to run from this, because that's going to be annoying as hell to kill. Oh, there's actually a staircase that goes down here, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to check this place first. A Swooper! This I'll fight. Less higher level, not as hard to take down. Quagsires are very beefy. Oh man, even this Wooper's kind of beefy. The only good thing is he's only got Water Gun I have to worry about. He probably has a tackle move too. I just wish my Jigglypuff was stronger. But she's only level 18. We gotta get her going. We gotta get her leveled up some more. Apparently I didn't look it up because I missed that Apom. You're right. You're right. I did miss that Apom. But you know what? I probably saw that Apom when I was looking at areas, but I didn't mentally register that I need to go back and catch an Apom. Also, I'm pretty sure Apoms are not only in this area. I think they show up in trees pretty commonly around the game. When I say commonly, I mean they're in a lot of different areas. But I just never registered that, oh, I need to catch an Apom still. It never really hit me that I needed to do that. What level kind of Pokemon is this guy going to have? Who's there? Leave me and my Pokemon alone. I wonder what level this guy's going to have. Also, yay, it's Pokemon Day! Welcome in, Mara. Welcome in. I did just catch an Apom a few minutes ago by surprise. I wasn't expecting to run into one. Also, holy shit. His Pokemon's level 24, and I did not bring any ringers in my party. I might be effed. Oh, no. I might be effed, bro. Okay, actually, Nightwing might be a good counter here because he's a ground-type Pokemon. Just because I'll be in the air and he won't hit me with ground moves. Or he'll just Rage on me. Great. Just what I needed. Luckily, Rage sucked, at least to start. Okay, so I think He's ground type. I don't think Dark is good against ground. I'll just hit him with Wing Attack. But I did get an Apom, so now I have an Apom, so that's pretty cool. The only problem with Apom is he kind of sucks, and he doesn't have an evolution, so he's boring. Gonna be one of those Pokemon that just kind of sits and never gets used. He does have an evolution technically, and I think actually he does evolve in Gen 4, right? I think that's when he evolves, which means technically he does evolve in this game. I know his evolution. I was just trying to think of, like, I think, is he one of those Pokemon that evolves when he knows a certain ability? So, like, he has to know a certain ability to evolve into his evolution. I forget what his evolution, like, prerequisite is. Anyway, let's keep battling with our Crobat versus Marowak. I don't mind letting Crobat get some play for some leveling here. So basically it's a move he learns just by leveling up, and then he'll evolve. Okay, that's not so bad. That's actually pretty easy, a pretty easy evolution. I don't know what the ability is. I'll have to double check, but my Apom's only level 4. So that's, you know, neat. It's okay. At some point, we're going to throw some more Pokemon in the daycare that I'm just going to throw in there to level up after we're done getting eggs for stuff that I want eggs for. So, Apom's a candidate for that, for sure. Go away! Anyway, my Crobat carried me there, which is nice because I was a little worried with how high level his Pokemon were. 24, man. That was scary. Had a little bit of a butt pucker when I saw that level for a second. Geodude! I actually need a new Geodude. I sold my old Geodude off to trade. I don't have one anymore. I'm wondering if I should just not even bother catching one and just spend my time catching a Graveler at some point. I also don't really have anything. Well, I do have a Doofus. Yeah, fuck it. I was like, I'm not going to bother killing this guy, but at this point, I'm just trying to get through this cave. I'm not really trying to fight stuff. If you choose not to learn the move, it will never evolve. Agreed, Omega. 100%. If you don't learn the move, the Pokemon will not evolve. But the good thing is you can go back to the move relearner or whatever and relearn a move that you miss. So there's always a chance you can go back and get. Anyway, as stated before, Heart Gold Soul Silver expanded the Johto Dex to include some of the new evolutions, including the evolution for Apom, aka Ambipom is his name. I keep skirting around the name, but his name is Ambipom. Yeah, a lot of these Gen 2 Pokemon that did not evolve, there's actually a lot of them that didn't originally, but a lot of them they've made evolutions for a good chunk of them. In fact, is there any Gen 2 Pokemon left that don't evolve? Shuckle is one. They either don't evolve or don't have a baby version that comes before, basically. I'm trying to think of ones that fall in that category. Hey, what's up? What's up, David? Geodude's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, yeah? Is there a reason why he's your favorite? Or is he just literally your favorite? Like, when I say literally, like a reason, like a joke reason. I came all the way here to conduct my Pokemon research. Let me demonstrate my findings in a real battle. Oh boy, here we go. You have no idea what I mean? I don't know what I mean either, David. You tell me. But anyway, Unknown doesn't evolve, but doesn't Unknown qualify as like a mythical or something? I know he's not. I don't think Unknown's a legendary, right? But it's not really a typical Pokemon. And also there's like 80, well, I shouldn't say 80. There's like 30 plus variants of Unknown, right? So I don't know. Unknown doesn't really count. Anyway, Kangaskhan is coming here to ruin my day. Here we go. Don't kill me. Damn it. I said don't kill me and he killed me. What a dick. Alright, this is going to go well. This is going to go well. Don't you rage on me, bro. I'm going to surf on your ass. I do it. I'm trying to think. What is Kangaskhan? He's just normal type, right? Like, so annoying to fight a Kangaskhan. Fucking normal type ass Pokemon. Shit, man. Stop kicking my ass. I did not come through here with high enough level Pokemon. I didn't expect to run into trainers. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I probably should have came through ready to fight trainers. Fuck me. This is not going well. Alright, I gotta hope I can chip this boy down. It's his only Pokemon. It's his only Pokemon. Alright, Yeah, wing attack. I don't think bite's going to be any better. I'm just curious how many Gen 2 Pokemon still don't have an evolution up to this point. I know some of them didn't for a while, but they do now. Again, Shuckle I know is one for sure. Dude! Oh my god. Kill it! Don't kill yourself. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yes. Whew. That was a close call. We almost lost there. Goddamn. That Kangaskhan was way too strong. Might have to get the fuck out of this dungeon and come back. Revive all my Pokemans. I'm the one who learned something from your demonstration. Yeah, I kicked your candy ass, boy. Alright, what else we got in here? Is there more trainers? I don't know what's in this cave, man. I'm about to make a save. I really don't want to white out while I'm in here. Anyway, there's only 100 Pokemon in Gen 2, so it's like there's really not a lot. So that's why there's so many that don't evolve. But again, some of them have evolutions now. Quillfish has an evolution now. Overquill. Again, it's Hisuian only, but at least it's an evolution. Oh, there's definitely more trainers down here. Man, this place is way more substantial than I was expecting. I did not come in here very prepared. I might have to escape rope my ass out of here if I have one. I think I have one. If I don't, well, I planned this very poorly, didn't I? I also don't have dig. No! There's a trainer there. No! Those are two kinds of people. Those with style and those without. What kind of person are you? The kind's going to lose to you. That's what I am. No. Heracross. Okay, Heracross does not have an evolution. You're right. They did make him have a Mega evolution, but we don't really count that as an evolution. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I don't have any... Do I have any revives? I have a max revive. I'd rather not waste. Damn. I am in a bad predicament right now, y'all. I'm going to try to win this. I might reload my save, though. I might reload my save and just get out of here and come back with revived Pokemon. So anyway, let me go back to the Pokemon DJ said. So Heracross has got a Mega, but not an actual evolution. Stantler does turn into Weirdeer, by the way, DJ. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a Pokemon evolution. In fact, let me just reset. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm definitely going to lose. 100% going to lose this fight. There's no way I have a chance. Anyway. Smeargle doesn't evolve. Shuckle doesn't evolve. Corsola also has an evolution. It's Cursula. But again, that's a variant. It's a variant evolution. So do we count it? And then Delibird and Skarmory. Yes, those two don't have evolutions either. Okay, fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure don't have an evolution or variant version. Because Stantler definitely turns into Weirdeer, and Corsola definitely turns into Cursula as a variant. So, yeah. All right. Anyway, let me double check that I don't have an escape rope, because I might not have... Oh, I have one. Hallelujah, I have one. I was worried I didn't have one. It would have been weird to not have one, though, because I'm pretty sure I haven't used one in the whole playthrough. I was pretty sure I've never used one. And I know I've picked up at least one off the ground along the way somewhere. If I have used one, I don't remember, but I don't think I have. Anyway, I need to bring some higher level Pokemon if I'm going to be fighting some motherfuckers down in this place. So I'm going to have to drop off somebody here. I'm keeping the egg, though, because until egg hatches, we're going to keep an egg in the party at all times. I think we're probably going to end up dropping off the Furret, because we don't need, at least so far in this dungeon, I don't need Rock Smash or anything. I hope I won't end up needing it, but I've been wrong before. I could also just say fuck it and drop off my my Jigglypuff for now. We don't really need the Jigglypuff. I want to level it up more, sure, but it's going to be one of those Pokemon I work on for a little while anyways. We need Quagsire for Surf. Oh, I could drop off Scyther for now. I don't need Scyther right now. I want to use Scyther more, but I don't need him right now. Crobat I'm using for Fly. He's also good for backup anyway. Do I want to bring 2 Ringer Pokemon, or am I good with just 1? I'll keep the Skiploom on. That's fine. That way I can still work on somebody. You remembered Galarian Corsola existing. Didn't remember it had an evolution. Yeah, it turns into Cursula. I'm well versed in a lot of the Pokemon right now because of all the Pokemon carding I've been doing lately. And my God, guys, I've been deep into the Pokemon card bag lately. I will definitely have to show you guys my binder eventually. Once I fill it out a little more. I have a lot of orders on tap right now for cards. So once I start filling in my binder a little more, I'll show you guys a lot of it. But if you missed it, I'm working on a new Pokedex binder. I originally was just going to do my original 151 from when I was a kid, but I have since got inspired and decided to go even harder and actually do all the Pokemon. All 1,025 Pokemon. So I got a binder that holds 1,024 cards. I know I'm missing one slot, and there will be new gens, so I'm going to have to expand it to another binder at some point. But for now, it'll be perfect for the Pokemon that currently exist. And, well, it's coming along. My 151 is about done already. I'm missing a handful of cards that I have on order, but my order had got, I don't know, lost in the mail or something. I don't know. So I'm kind of waiting on that package or two still. If I never get those, I'll have to reorder some Gen 1 cards. But on top of that, I've been doing some of the other gens here and there. And it's coming along nicely. Again, I'm waiting on a lot of cards right now. So once I fill in the binder a bunch more, I'll be more interested in showing it off. Should be a good time, though. Remember, the reminder that Flame Body and Magma Armor speed up egg hatching by just being in the party. Oh yeah, that's a thing for egg hatching. I don't have like any Pokemon available that would have that, except for maybe a Vulpix. Oh yeah, I have Magmar too. Right, I do have Magmar. I didn't think about Magmar. Also, we ran into an Onix just when I didn't even need to run into one. I do have my Quagsire, right? I should fight more of these Pokemon. They're just low level and I don't feel like it. Especially when they're annoying to kill like a fucking Onix will be. But I can just surf on him once and he'll be dead. But if I want to hatch eggs on purpose, DJ, yes, I will put Magmar in the party. Slugma I don't have available to me yet. But Magmar would be perfect. In fact, maybe that's what I'll... yeah, you know what? I think that might be what I name Chet after. Well, I could name him after that Pokemon or I could name him after Slugma. I don't know, Chet. Would you rather be a slug or a little baby Magmar when he hatches out of an egg? Slug my balls. Yum, 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 yum. Wow. So funny. Alright, anyway. Let's go fight that trainer that was going to kick my ass earlier. Which one's more cool or useful? I mean, Magby... turning into a Magmar, turning into a Magmortar, which is available in this game because it's Gen 4, is definitely the cooler of the two. The other one is a slug that turns into a bigger slug with a shell. But I will say, I'm more likely to use Slugma in this playthrough. I will say that. I don't think I'm going to be using Magby probably at all, since it is a baby. Magmortar's pretty cool. That's what Magmar turns into. But he's only a Gen 4, so I probably can't even get one. I can't get one till like later in the game, like after I beat the main story. He's a Gen 4 evolution, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get one in this game. I'm fairly certain. Anyway, this dude had a Charmander, right? You know what? You can leave with Jigglypuff. That's fine. For the XP, baby. For the XP. There are two kinds of people. Die with you, You're like a broken record, fool. I already told you about. You already told me these things. Now let's fight. But if you're cool with being Magmortar eventually, chat, you can just be my Magme that sits in the box for a while. Because I'm going to name the Magme that hatches out of this egg. I am. Okay, so... sorry, I want to switch to my motherfucking doofus. You want to be Magme? Alright. Chet will be Magme then. And you'll just be a level 1 baby for a while until I actually decide to work on you. And we'll have high friendship and everything, because if I don't, you won't evolve. But yeah, if I'm going to fill out the Pokedex in this game, I'm going to have to fill out the Pokedex. It's going to take a while. The bestest of friends, indeed. Indeed, sir. Indeed. I still got to confer with the Heart Gold list and see what other Pokemon I have to get from Maro because she's playing Heart Gold, right? So I'll have to double check which Pokemon I need to get from her. I haven't done that yet. The only ones I've done so far is we finagled with the starter Pokemon, which I kind of did myself. I didn't even need her to do that because I can use another emulator, right? But I wasn't about to play through Heart Gold entirely by myself, so yeah, that's why I got the Spinarak from her, and she gave me Heracross because she already had an extra. And I'm trying to think, did I get anything else from her that was a unique exclusive yet? I don't think so. I think it was just that one. Just the Spinarak so far. This dude had all the Gen 1 starters. What a dick. Anyway, he's got a Squirtle, which I don't really have a good Pokemon to fight the Squirtle right now. You're up, Nightwing. It's funny how out of place that egg sprite looks in the overlay. It's so detailed. It does look pretty detailed, huh? Since it's not a sprite. It is a little weird. I don't think I can change that, unfortunately. It's just because I already have it set to using the sprites for this game. Because you can change which sprites show up in that picture, by the way. I could make it look more fancy looking than like 3D and they actually move and stuff. But I just figured I'd just use the original sprites from the game that I'm playing. Anyway, my Crobat whooped the shit out of that Squirtle. I'm surprised it kicked so much ass. That was nice. Hyperpot! Alright. Oh my god, there's Rattatas in here. I forgot. That's wild. That's a wild Rattata right there, dog. Spicy G, you're up. Because Rattatas are annoying, especially when they have Hyper Fang and bullshit like that. Also, Spicy G, I'm pretty sure Quilava is very close to a level, to evolving. I'm pretty sure, like we're very close. Get a little lava plume action. Hell yeah, brother. Burn that rat. Burn it. Alright, moving on. Oh, not yet. Anyway, you're thinking about what you really cared to do with the Pokedex thing. Like, am I going to get 2 versions and play it twice? Do I even care that much, you know? I mean, there's a lot to think about if you're really going to focus on getting the whole Pokedex finished, DJ. Because you are going to need both versions of games if you want every Pokemon. Unless there's ways you can finagle around it trading from other games. Because in some cases, there might be ways to do that. It might be the legendaries where you get stuck, though. You might have to have the other version just for legendaries. Also note that you have friends. If you need a Pokemon, if you're playing it on the Switch, we can trade with you, DJ. You do have friends. Anyway, what am I going to use against a Zubat? I freaking wish I brought my Ampharos now, but I don't know what I would have put him in over. I'll just bring out my good old Quilava some more. Flame Wheel. Alright. Easy peasy kill on the Zubat. On the Zubat. That Zubat was 22, by the way. God damn. That Zubat was literally the level it needed to be to evolve to a Golbat already. Hey, Eradicate. I already caught Eradicate, right? I did. To replace the Rattata that I traded away. But also to fill in my Pokedex so I don't have to evolve one. I'm pretty sure I already caught one. We got Ratfuck 2.0, I believe. If you remember. Which is hilarious. Anyway, then with trading, you can also just get the whole dex with any Pokemon in the global trading. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, DJ. I'm just saying, for the other versions, if you don't want to play the whole other game just to get, like, you know, say, like, 4 to 6 Pokemon that are exclusive, just saying, you could have help with that part of it. That's all I'm trying to say. But if you want to be a stickler and do it all yourself, then yeah, you're going to have to do some work, man. It's a lot of work. Speaking of Golbats, we got Golbats up in this bitch. I didn't expect this place to have like a deeper area that had harder Pokemon. I was just trying to find a way to the Alph Ruins, man. And here I am exploring into this deep-ass cave with these hard-ass Pokemon that I'm not ready for, man. I mean, I guess I'm technically ready. I just got to make sure I have my right Pokemon in the party. Again, I wish I would have brought Ampharos, but it's whatever. It's fair. It's just a lot of research that's annoying to do if you want to have a decent plan. You talk about research, bro. I mean, I had to do some research to do this whole Pokemon card binder thing, like to know which cards I need for every Pokemon. Because I don't think I explained the Pokedex binder today anyways. But the way I'm doing the Pokedex binder is I'm basically trying to get the first card, or at the very least the first art of the first card, if there's like a a re-release or something, for every Pokemon, like Pokemon in the Pokedex. That's like my overall goal. So obviously some cards they never reprinted, so I have to get the first version of it or whatever. That's my goal anyway. Now I might have to make some changes, but anyway, my point was I had to do some research to like mark down and make a master list of all the cards I need and which versions and what set they're in and all this shit. I had to do hella research. I made an entire fucking checklist notepad thing that has every card and all the details I need for it. So yeah, that was quite a bit of research I had to do just to set up buying stuff for the binder. But anyway, now the work is underway. Obviously, I've already done the pre-research, and I still got to keep an eye on like what the cards look like to make sure I don't forget which ones they look like, and I'm getting the wrong one or whatever. But yeah, it's been a fun endeavor so far though. Anyway, you basically have to check like what NPC trades are available and all that. You can also see who around me has some games I can borrow. That's also true, so you won't have to buy everything. If you know people who have a copy you can borrow, that's also helpful. Okay, you bring your Eevee back out. That's fine. Flareon, huh? Well, you're still going to get well, apparently not. Apparently not. Well, for that case, screw you. I'm bringing out my Quagsire. When you played Sword and Shield, you played it pirated, so you can't even use all that work that you put into it. What the fuck? Quit switching. You dick. Stop switch. I'm the one who switches. Not you. Anyway, Pokemon X and Y was legit, but you lost your 3DS before Pokemon Home was even a thing? Damn it. Sounds like you're going to have to do a lot of work if you want to do this stuff, DJ. Just saying. If you want to do what you want to do, it's going to take some work, it sounds like. Vaporeon's kind of beefy, but hopefully we can get him with Crobat. I don't have anybody else strong against water right now. But the good thing is Nightwing's not weak against water, so that's a win. Okay, got rid of the Vaporeon. The bitch has an almost dead Eevee, and the Flareon is currently hurting Jolteon. Okay, you're going to bring out Jolteon. I'm bringing out... you know what? I think Doofus could be fine because he's immune to electricity. Pretty sure. Basically, your whole thing about the Pokedex thing is going to be whether or not you care about Wind and Waves. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if Wind and Waves is a banger or not, huh? I certainly hope it will be. In this household, we'll be playing it regardless, just so we can have our own opinion whether or not we like it. Because Morrow's a huge Pokemon fan. And, even though we didn't love Scarlet and Violet, we still had fun playing it. And there's some good Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, too. I liked a lot of the new, evolution stuff they did. Annihilate is awesome. King Gambit is awesome. I'm trying to think of some of the other good ones that come to mind off the top of my head. There's other ones I'm just blanking right now, but there's some good stuff. Oh, we really like Charcadet, Ceruledge, and Armarouge. That's a good evolution line. Yeah, there's some good stuff. All right, Doofus. Made it to 22. GG's, homie. All right, let's bring in your Eevee that's about to die. All right, let's have Jumpluff go ahead and finish this Eevee off since it's almost dead anyways. So yeah, I'm just fingers crossed that I'll like Wind and Waves also. I'm hoping for some new variants that I like, or evolutions of old Pokemon that are cool. It's pretty much guaranteed they're going to have some of both of those things. It's just a matter of whether or not they're cool ones or not. All right, Jumpluff finally made it, Jigglypuff finally made it to level 20. And we can learn Bullet Seed. Yay, a move that I can actually use for damage. Let's go. Do I like Bullet Seed? Yeah, I do like it better than not having an attack. I hate having to get rid of a move, but, I'd rather have it over Tackle. Yeah. Power's 35, accuracy. Well, would I rather have it over tackle? I mean, do you really need all 3 spores? I definitely want to keep sleep. I'll say this. Out of these 3, the one I will use the least is probably Stun Spore. Because I've already used Poison Powder to great effects. And I've already used Sleep Powder for helpfulness too. So I will say Stun Spore is probably the least useful one for me. I probably won't be paralyzing with Jigglypuff. Paralyzation is mostly reserved for an electric type. Anyway, electric. No, okay, so he's coming out with Flareon, right? No. Yes, Flareon. Sorry. I was like, what did he have left? What did I already defeat? Flareon's all that's left. I got the Jolteon and Vaporeon did it already. Alright, you're dead. Once you get to go, because my Squags are slow as shit. You're dead. I thought for sure, but I forgot we're same level, so... Not going to kill you in 1 hit, unfortunately, but 2 hits for the win. Alright, easy peasy, y'all. Whew, man, Doofus almost went up another one. Oh, no, you're too good for me. The trainers in here are crazy. They got all the starters. Oh my god, another egg already? I'm not ready for another egg, bro. Damn. Okay. Well, when I'm done here, we'll go get another egg, but only after I'm done. We got another trainer down here we need to fight. Let's do it. If the Pokemon I liked were there, I'd go anywhere. That's what a real trainer does. Basically, you mean you'll go anywhere for a Pokemon. Got it. A Pokemon that you like, that you want, that you need. Uh-oh, she only has 1, which means it's going to be high level. Okay, Poliwhirl we can live with. I wonder how good Bullet Seed will do when I'm 8 levels lower. It's probably going to do like 1 damage. Also, shit, she's dead. Body Slam is so strong. Goddamn. Unfortunate. Okay, for a Poliwhirl... we're in a kind of a predicament right now. I don't have anything good for a Poliwhirl, really. Wait, no, he's not Psychic, right? He's only Water. Yeah. I keep he's like a little swirly on his chest, always making me think he's like a Psychic type, but nah. Body Slam is annoying because it can paralyze also. Can it paralyze also? Man, that is rough. I didn't realize that. The swirly on a Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath always makes me think of Psychic. I don't know why. Even though I know it's a water type, and I think it gets fighting type when it's a Poliwrath, maybe? I don't think it does in the original, but they might have added that later. I don't know. They always associate Poliwrath with fighting types, even though I don't know if he's actually one. He can definitely learn fighting moves, I can tell you that. But anyway, Nightwing's 26 now, y'all. Hell yeah. I was a little worried about that bitch, but we got her. Alright, let me put Spicy up front. Alright. I didn't buy another escape rope. Shit. I meant to buy one when I was at the fucking shop back in town. Damn it. That's unfortunate that I didn't buy one. Hopefully there's not a lot more trainers down here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind catching a Tentacruel, now that I think about it. That way I don't have to or I don't have to evolve a Tentacool, which I already caught one of those. I wouldn't mind. I'm probably going to end up killing it on accident, but if I don't, I'm going to catch one. Man, that's not bad. That's not bad. Screw you and your toxic spike bullshit. Hey, That's fine. We'll run into another one. I'm not worried about it. I don't even know if this actually this surf is going to go to anything. We'll make some calamari out these bitches, you know what I'm saying? Tentacruel, 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 Tentacruel. Okay, so this doesn't even go anywhere. Unfortunate. Something you'd also be tempted to collect is the smallest level of illegal Pokemon like wild evolutions that shouldn't be evolved yet. Wild evolutions that shouldn't be evolved yet. I might need an explanation on that one, DJ. If you mean like, do you mean like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I fought a level 15 Tentacruel, Tentacruel evolves at level 30. I get what you're saying. He shouldn't even exist because he should be level 30 or whatever. I get what you're saying now. That's what you meant by illegal. Like something that shouldn't exist because it's not high enough level to even be one. I get you. I get you. I never thought to call them illegal, but I guess that, in a sense, makes a little sense. He was just born a Tentacruel. What can he say? Alright, so this path doesn't go anywhere. Also, Spicy G's 36 now, y'all. It's got to be time. You know it is. Alright, we're in there, y'all. It's finally time. I've been waiting on this for a while now. We're finally here. Boom. Boom! Typhlosion! Maybe the Tentacool just found a Water Stone by accident. If that's how it evolved, I would believe you, Omega, but that doesn't evolve that way. Because technically, you can evolve any Pokemon at level 1 if it is a Stone evolution. But Tentacool doesn't do it that way. He's not cool enough, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, this part of the cave doesn't lead to anything. It's just a dead end with trainers and nothing else. Like, is there a rare Pokemon down here I should be aware of? Like, I don't even know. At this point, it's just a bunch of evolved Pokemon that are strong as shit. Good for leveling right now, though, I'll tell you that. If I had more Pokemon on me I needed to level really bad, I would just switch to them, but my Jigglypuff's dead, and everybody else is already evolved, so Spicy G gets the brunt of all the XP here, and that's fine with me. And if I had another escape rope, I'd just escape rope and come back. Because now I'm going to go check the other half of this place for the path to the Alph Ruins that I've been looking for. I thought maybe this path would lead to there once I found it. Also, a Tentacruel level 21. I'll try to catch it. Like I said, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. If I don't kill it in one hit. I didn't think I would. Again, this will just save me from having to catch, or sorry, evolve a Tentacool later. Save some effort. I actually don't mind using like a Great Ball on this thing since it's so high level and it's evolved and stuff. Try Great Ball on yo ass. Wait, do I have anything I can help with a water Pokemon or anything? Is Tentacruel considered heavy? Probably not. Yeah, let's just use a Great Ball. I don't want to use an Ultra Ball on this thing. I would if I had to, but I'd rather not. Great'll do. Great'll do. Alright. So I caught a Tentacool already before. I don't even remember what I called it, to be honest, but it doesn't really matter. Because now we got a Tentacruel to fill out the Pokedex. In battle, it extends all 80 of its tentacles to entrap its opponent inside a poisonous net. Nice. Nickname it? Of course we nickname it, because that's what we do around here. We're going to call it... what am I going to call this thing? I mean, I did make the calamari joke earlier. We could just do that and move on. I don't want to waste too much time trying to name a Pokemon I'm definitely not using, so... Let's just call it calamari and move on. Alright, so I'm going to worry about that now. Did I already go over here? What was over here? Oh shit, there's a Pokeball over here. Shit. Well, I'm glad I checked, because I was like, I don't think I checked. Alright, let's get one more item off the ground and watch my Typhlosion as it wrecks some more shop. That's what I do. That's all he do. Well, I will say we're off to a slow start today. I've already been playing for an hour. I've caught an Aipom and explored a cave and fought some trainers. I guess what else is Pokemon about if not exactly what I just said? Haven't even hatched an egg yet. I wonder if I don't think Typhlosion has warm body or whatever it was called, the one that can let eggs hatch faster. That'd be nice if it did though. Oh yeah, we caught Pinsir and we won the bug catching contest. You're right. I did do 2 things today. Thank you for reminding me, Omega. I felt very unaccomplished, but that adds to my accomplishment. Thank you, thank you. If you want some context for the heavy ball, here's the lower end of the heavy ball. Could start being worth it. Registeel, Camerupt, Onyx, and Mamoswine. You're not considering Johto there, obviously. Well, that's pretty lame because that means there's almost no Pokemon I can use it for. I already caught an Onyx, so we don't even need to use it for that. What a lame ball then. I guess I'll just look at a heavy ball as just a regular ass ball. Use it to catch some basic bitch Pokemon, I suppose. I'm gonna, you know what? Let me see how this goes. Let's see how we handle it with the Lava Plume. That's not too bad. And I burned him, so even better. Ooh, I didn't think about the fact that his ground moves would hurt me. Wait, is ground good against fire, or is it rock that I'm thinking of? I'm not sure now. Or maybe both are. So I want to say rock type is good against fire. Ground's also good against fire? Okay, so it's both. Okay. I was like, is it both? It is both. Okay. I may be well versed in all the Pokemon names right now and all their evolutions and stuff, but I'm not as versed in the which effectiveness is good against everything, because some of them I'm like, I have no idea, or I forget. It's like I knew at one point and I look it up and I don't retain it for some reason. Anyway, ground / rock should be decent against Gyarados. Is that what you're saying? Oh, a heavy ball is good for Gyarados. Oh, okay. That's good to know. And you'll know why that's good for later, if you don't already know. I mean, we've already had people talk about the Gyarados at one of the Pokemon centers. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Alright, we made it back to this floor, which means back to easier Pokemon. Hallelujah. I know, right? What am I talking about? I'm just talking out of my ass right now. I don't know. Well, I was saying nothing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just spouting off nonsense. Don't mind me. That's why they call me Nonsense EG. That doesn't make sense. That's not even funny. Alright, anyway. I gotta backtrack out of here so I can go heal up my Pokemans. I want to use my Jigglypuff. Dude, do I gotta use a Repel? I'm over this encounter rate up in this bitch. Oh shit, it's an Onix. Remember when I ran around looking for an Onix for like forever ever? And then I just ran into one like twice already since I've been in here? I haven't been here for that long, but still. Silly. And I didn't even know Onix could show up on this floor. I thought they were on the lower floor. I'm about to put a Repel on. Holy shit. That's annoying as hell. I'm not going to catch a Geodude right now. The lower floor just had a higher chance of an Onix. I think you're right. When I looked it up, I think you're right. I think I do remember it. It's just I never ran into one on this floor before, and I ran into it twice. It's the dead end. Let me out of here. Okay, hopefully last Pokemon fight on the way out of here. I didn't want to waste a Repel for that short walk. It really wasn't that far. Alright. We'll survive my Pokemon Actually, let's just fly back to Goldenrod. I'll revive my Pokemon there. I have to go pick up another egg, right? So let's do it. Actually, you know what I just thought about? The daycare really isn't that far from here, right? Although, do I have to go through some grass to get to it? I might. Let me just heal my Pokemon first. First things first. Bing, 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 bing. Everyone needs some heals. Alright. I'm also going to need to make space real quick for the egg. So let me do that while I'm here. Typhlosion, you can go back in the box for now. So how many eggs do I have right now? I have 3, 4. I think I have 3 Eevee eggs sitting in the box right now, right? Because I already had 2 from before I started today. And I already picked up 1 today in the session. We're going to go get our second one of the day, 4th one total. So I need 2 more Eevee eggs to have enough for everything, if I'm not mistaken. I'm here for an escape rope if you have it. Thank you. I'm going to buy 2. Just to have a backup 1. Okay, let's fly to Goldenrod, get my egg. Honestly, it's faster to do this. I have to go through a forest. If I go from here, there's a forest on the way, so it is faster to go to Goldenrod and go south. Anyway, another thing you were tempted to redeem was a hack ROM hack with a script that actually lets a second player control the opposing trainer's moves. That is an interesting ROM hack. That would definitely... Basically, you're playing a real person at that point. It's not NPC trainers at all. That could be quite difficile. Now, obviously, the other trainers are still limited with the Pokemon that they have, but at the very least they're going to at least use moves that are smarter. Shoot, Okay, what am I doing next? I'm going back into the cave, right? So let me just bring my Typhlosion in case we still have to fight hard stuff. I'm assuming the egg went into this slot. I honestly don't know which egg I'm walking around with anymore. I hope I'm not screwing up the egg situation. You know what? That was the wrong... Wait. How do I know which egg is which, man? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We're going to hatch them all regardless. It's fine. Alright. Anyway. The fun thing is you don't know which egg is which. Great. Love that for me. Alright. Well, anyway. Back to the matters at hand. We want to get through this Union Cave from this direction. I want to see if it connects to Alph Ruins like I expect to. And the biggest reason is I would like to get back to catching some more unknowns. That'd be fun. But also, I want to get... Well, which means I'll need my Scyther back, first of all. But once I open up the Alph Ruins... If I even can... you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Assuming that the Alph Ruins will be a thing... I'm actually going to swap out my Jigglypuff. Well, no, I was using the Jigglypuff to catch stuff. Who should I take out of my party? Do I dare take out my Typhlosion? Because I want my Scyther, damn it. I mean, I guess I could just take out the egg, but, like, whatever. I guess I could take out the Crobat for the sake of the dungeon. I haven't really been using the Sentret, but I think if I get to the Alph Ruins like I think I will, I might need to bash something. Conundrums. Okay, fuck it. Typhlosion, you're out. You're out. I'm just gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna roll the dice again. Hope that there's not any hard trainers on the other side of the cave, but I've been wrong before. The south side of the cave definitely has some hard-ass trainers. I don't know if the north side of the cave, when we go down the floor and then across the water there, if we're gonna have the same problem. We'll see. I will save it again, though, just for the sake of if I have hard trainers, I don't want to... I'll reset if I have to. Plus, I brought escape ropes this time, so that's nice. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, you're going to say this in advance, that the ROM hack you've been playing, you will redeem later. It is a Pokemon one, so please don't plan another big Pokemon adventure right after this one. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I would have anyway, DJ, but fair enough. Also note this one's probably still going to take a while if I'm going to catch them all like I'm planning to. I'm just going to start running from these easy battles. I'm over it. But anyway, have a good lunch. We'll catch you when you get back. You know what? I think I'm going to use a repel. Just for the sake of not... Like, I'm barely ever going to use repel anyway. And I know I have a couple of them just from picking them up. So I'll just use them. It's fine. Also, my Pokemon. Why do I have Quagsire there? Jigglypuff. Alright, where's the path from the beginning? It's up here. I guess I could see if there's anything across this water. This is not the spot I was talking about, but there might be something over here. Let's take a look. Nothing. Okay, cool. Huh. Even with Repel on, we ran into a Pokemon, surprisingly. It's just the dang Quagsire. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm just trying to get through this cave. I've been in this cave too much already. I need to get through this shit. And that Repel did not last very long. I know it's based on steps, but Jesus Christ. Alright. So I know down here for sure there's a water spot we can surf. And I even knew that when I first came through. I said, oh, if I had surf, I could go further down here. I remember saying that. And here we are, going deeper down now. Okay. There are trainers here, which means they're probably going to be higher level. This is going to be a problem. What do you know, man? It's a visitor. Mr. Hiker Man. What level's your Geodude? 23. Okay. I wonder if I can handle this. I mean, I can handle it with my Quagsire if I need to. Bullet Seed is a physical attack move, I'm assuming. That's why it's so fucking weak. Plus, I'm 3 levels lower. Also, he self-destructed. What an asshole. What a double asshole. Alright, Doofus, you're up, I guess. I'm assuming he's going to have another rock or fighting type, I guess. Which actually would have been good to bring out my Crobat for that, I suppose. Man, what an asshole. You're wasting your time with that Foresight, bro. Wasting your time. Just saying. Because you're going to be dead, son. Wasted your time because I just killed you. I should have known there'd be trainers over here, man. I should have just known. Jumpluff dead again. Or Skiploom, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to have strength to get through here? Bruh. I didn't know I was going to need strength to get through here. I don't have strength yet. Right? Or do I? I'll have to double check. I don't think I have strength yet. I know nobody in my party has learned it, but I don't think I've learned it yet. Fuck you and your self-destruct bullshit. Stop it. Haha, you can't kill me because you suck. Alright, Doofus, you're up, homie. I gotta double check which HMs I have, because I'm like, I know I have, obviously we have Cut, we have Surf, and we have Fly. And we have Rock Smash. I don't think I have Strength. I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know when I would have got it if I did get it, and why I wouldn't have taught it to anybody yet. So I'm thinking I just don't have it yet. Anyway, fuck you, Philip. But I'm double checking. I'm fairly certain I don't have it yet. I think we already have the badge where I can use strength, but I don't think I actually have the HM for it yet. Fly, surf, rock smash, cut. Yeah, see, I don't have strength yet. I was pretty sure. I was like, I would have remembered having that, I feel like. Oh shit, there's a staircase here though. Okay. Staircases are good. Progress is still being made. I thought maybe we were done down here already. Hold on. Saying there's a chance. This could lead to something. Another staircase is good. That means we're probably going to go outside because we already went up one floor. This is good. This is good. Maybe I'll still end up in Alph Ruins. Maybe to get to the last part of Alph Ruins, I'll need strength also. Maybe that's the idea. Hell yeah. I called that, didn't I? I fucking called that. It's definitely Alph Ruins. Awesome. And we're at the part where we actually have some tall grass. So I'm finally going to be able to catch some of these Pokemon I want to catch, which is awesome. I wonder what level they're going to be. Let me make a save. So there's at least, I think there's 2 Pokemon in the grass here that are going to be new. I remember looking at it thinking, oh shit, there's Pokemon here I need to catch, but there was no grass. Besides unknowns, of course, but... are there any more unknown things I can do here, or is this just a dead end with grass? It looks like this might just be a dead end with grass. I can't get anywhere else from here. I'm fine with that. We got Pokemon to catch. And there's one of them right off the bat. I don't think Doctor's here yet today, but there he is. And he's level 22, man. That's unfortunate. I thought it was going to be a little more reasonable level. I wish I had my Jigglypuff alive. I do. Unfortunately, my Jigglypuff got motherfucking self-destructed like an asshole. Will I kill him on another quick attack? I mean, I think Natu is a pretty common encounter here. Perfect. That's... I couldn't have asked for a better 2 hits. Hey, what's up, President of the United Apes? Oh my god. Talk about a perfect person to be named after an Apom. I didn't even have the thought. But welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'll use a Great Ball on this thing because it's level 22. Just give me that Natu. We can be done with this. We in there. Alright. Got the Natu first try. Love that for me. Which means we finally caught our Doctacosa. Hell yeah. It usually forages for food on the ground, but may on rare occasions hop onto branches to peck its shoots. Alright, here's another Gen 2 Pokemon. This one actually might get some play. I'm not going to lie. I've never really used the Natu, really, but it is a flying psychic type, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually know if it's psychic right off the bat. It might only be psychic after it evolves, but... sorry, Doctacosa. Forgot what I was still almost called it Doctor. Doctacosa. Glad you humans decided to capture Pokemon instead of apes. Well, I did catch an ape earlier. He was called Apom. He had a hand on his butt. Alright, so mostly we're going to run into Natus here. I'm pretty sure they are the common encounter. Can't escape. Bruh. Do I have any Pokemon who can just murder these things quickly if I really want to? I really wish I had somebody who would wreck the shop out of these things. I wish I remembered what other Pokemon can show up here. I should look up the encounter rate, or the encounter list. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Because I'm going to sit here and do this, but I'm like, wait, let me just look it up real quick. Alph Ruins. Ruins of Alph. What do we got? What do we got? I just want to know what Pokemon are here, damn it. In the tall grass. What Pokemon do we got? Ah, there is one more, and he's got a 10% show-up rate. Okay, so there's one more Pokemon. He's a 10%. I'm not sure if there's a better place to catch him, honestly. So, I guess we can walk around for a little bit. He's only 10%. That's not too bad. God, just let me run, dude. Why? Why won't you let me run? Okay, yeah, teleport away. That's fine. See ya. Glad the one I tried to catch her, or the one I caught earlier didn't teleport away when I was trying to catch it. Didn't even know your ass had teleport. You know, we could use fast forward for this. So we're just going to run away anyways. Honestly, if I had my Ampharos, I'd just be burning them. I'd just zap all these birds. They'd be dead in 2 seconds. But I don't really have a good thing to kill these guys with right now. Wow. What a long stretch of not running into a Pokemon. So basically the encounter right here, by the way, is 90% Natu, 10% the other Pokemon, by the way, if anyone wanted to know. So if you're gonna see Natus most of the time. Which is good if you don't have a Natu yet. Bad if you don't want to run into that and you want to run into the other one. It's kind of annoying how hard it is to escape from these things, but whatever. Come on, run into the other Pokemon. You won't. You won't. You won't. Come on, other Pokemon. I know you exist, bitch. I know you exist, bitch. This is basically going to be a majority of today's stream overall, by the way. Because we haven't even gone back to the area where I want to catch that 1% Pokemon we were looking for. We haven't even gotten to that yet. And I still want to do that today at some point. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream doing that, but I do want to walk around there for a little while and see if we can catch one of those motherfuckers, or I guess one to show up. Those 1% chancers. And I was kind of hoping to do more Ruins of Alph today, but I guess I'm not going to because I don't have strength yet. Because I'm assuming strength's going to bring me up in that area right south of here where that other cave is. That looks like another exit from the cave, but I'm going to need strength to get there. So that's fine. We'll go further in the game until I get strength, I suppose. Honestly, we're probably not too far off from getting the HM strength. I don't know when we'll get it, but it can't be too much further in the game since we're already 6 badges in. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. This is a 10% chance, not a 1. Might as well be a 1, but goddamn. There he is. There he is. There he is. It's a Schmeargle. We were talking about him earlier because he's one of these Pokemon that still exists from Gen 2 that does not have an evolution still. Here he is. Do I think I'll kill him with a headbutt? I hope not. I'm only 3 levels higher. Ugh, that was scary. Okay. Go into your bag. Bring out your... You know what? Let's just throw a ball at him. He's only level 20. I'll give him a great ball and see how that goes. I may just throw an Ultra Ball at this douchebag to catch him. Come on, Schmeargle. Don't be a douche. Holy hell. He almost killed himself. That was... I hope he can't do that again and kill himself, because if he can kill himself with that, that sucks. It was annoying enough to get this dude to show up. I don't need him killing himself. Stay in the ball, you fuck. Don't play. Oh, come on! Bro. I swear to God if you kill yourself. You stupid asshole! You stupid, stupid asshole! God damn it! Ah, I hate when they can kill themselves. That's so annoying. Should have just stayed in the ball when you had 1 HP, you piece of shit. Damn it. Dumbass wild Pokemon killing themselves. Ah! Frustration. Come on. Give me another Schmeargle. Now that we ran into one, we can talk about it freely, you know? Fucking Schmeargle. I'm gonna schmeargle the walls with your blood, you piece of trash. I'm gonna catch that fucker and put him in the box where he'll never be seeing the light of day again. Tell you what. Yeah, Schmeargle is definitely one of those ones. Like I said, he doesn't evolve, so not the most interesting Pokemon. He's kind of gimmicky. He's got this like sketch move or whatever that he was trying to do. I think what sketch does is it kind of like copies another Pokemon's move or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Aw, man. Another egg is ready. Damn it. That's fine. I only need one more egg after this, so it's okay. We're definitely going to have all the Eevee eggs I need after this. And then I can put an Eevee back in the party. Well, after I'm... We're hatching eggs today, damn it. Although I'd probably rather work on my Eevee, to be honest. So if I put the Eevee in the party, I'm just going to take out probably my Jigglypuff for now. Because I want to get my Eevee friendshipped up. So we can evolve it into one of the two that we want to evolve it into. The real question is, what do I want more? The daytime or the nighttime evolution? Do we want an Espeon or an Umbreon? I mean, I'm going to get both. Part of me is kind of leaning toward an Espeon because that's my favorite. I actually like Espeon the most. But Umbreon is like the hands down most popular and awesome one for other people. Like everybody loves them in Umbreon. It's quite a debate which one's actually better, but Umbreon's definitely more popular. But Espeon, I always liked Espeon because I like Psychic types. Psychic types has always been cool to me. Always been a big fan of Alakazam, Pokemon like that, you know. Psychic types always have served me well. Man, really gonna make me run into like 100 of these fuckers just to catch one. Because the last one killed itself like an idiot. Come on. Show your dumbass face, Schmeargle, you piece of trash. I'm assuming you mean Alakazam. The dark Pokemons are always cool. Yeah, Alakazam is my one of my favorites from Gen 1, especially. One of my favorites of all time, period, really. Like, he's on my team, if you know what I mean. Like, if I pick a 6, he's on my team. Love Alakazam. Uh-oh. My guy glitched out. I might have to reset. Oh, yeah. We are in glitch mode. We are going to reset. It's okay, maybe resetting will help the RNG. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, reset the bitch. Pew 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 pew. I think there is another area you can catch Smeargle later. In fact, if I remember correctly, Smeargle might actually also show up in the or near the wow, I'm blanking on the name. Safari Zone. The Safari Zone that we're about to go to. I took a little bit of a peek at the Safari Zone situation for this game. It's a little bit different than the original one from the first game. But I swear I saw Smeargle on the Pokemon list. I can't remember now, but I swear I seen one. Man, this fucking Natu situation making me sad. I just want a goddamn Smeargle. Holy shit, bro. Smeargle me, baby. Smeargle me good. Smeargle me all night long. There's one. All right, we're back. We're back on track here. Headbutt this fucker. Don't kill him. Okay. I really, really wish. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball because he's a piece of shit. Damn it, he still popped out. What a piece of trash. See, I'm worried he was going to do that. That's why I didn't want to hit him again. Alright, I'm going to throw another Ultra Ball. I don't even care right now. The fact that he could kill himself annoys me greatly. So throw a fucking Ultra Ball at him. I don't even care. Stay in the goddamn ball, you piece of trash. Stay in there. Don't be a bitch. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, we got the Schmeargle. Yay. We got the piece of trash. Yay. What are we going to name this guy? He's another one that's Gen 2. But I'm also not going to use him. Once it becomes an adult, it has a tendency to let its comrades plant footprints on its back. Of all the Pokedex entries you could make for a Smeargle, that's what you write for him? Sure. Sure. Footprints on your back, eh? Well, then we got the perfect name for you. We're going to call you Footback. It almost sounds racist. Also sounds like a football position. Yo, are you a footback? Yeah, I play the position of footback. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our Schmeargle. I'm happy about that. There's nowhere else for me to go here, it doesn't seem. So, I think... Wait! Shit! Never mind. I didn't realize this path was open. This is a strange place. Never mind. I thought we were done here, but we're not done here. Never mind. Damn it. This guy's going to kick my ass. Oh, no. He's got a Girafarig at 26. No! Okay. Girafarig's another Pokemon we haven't caught yet either. He's probably going to wreck my shit. Damn it. This is a problem. We're going to have problems. Okay. I'm going to switch to my Schfurret real quick. I'm hoping that my Crobat can do some work here, but I'm going to have to heal him up first because he's hurting. Because I do have Dark. Like, I have a Bite move on him. Alright. I didn't realize that a Super Potion wouldn't be enough to heal me up all the way. I want to heal myself all the way. Alright. Just letting my Furret take a couple hits for the team right now. Can we get a quick attack up in this bitch real quick? A little extra damage. I'll take that. Do we have a serious challenge on our hands at the moment? We do. We do, Garzonis. We do. And we also might be able to make our Garzonis into a proper Garzonis today. I'm just saying, Garzonis. You weren't here earlier when I was explaining, but we might be able to make a proper Garzonis today. There we go. Crobat for the win. Gotta love my boy Crobat. Crobat. Gonna bite the fuck out of your ass. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was also super effective against me. Psychic's good against poison. Right. Well, got lucky there. We're good. Whew! Luckily, he only had one Pokemon. Nathan, man, tried to ruin my day. God damn it, Nathan. So I'm hoping this is another puzzle to open up more unknowns. It is. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to unlock some more unknowns now. Awesome. Let's do it. Okay. Puzzle. Who's got the puzzle? We got 2 corners missing. Also, this is probably this corner. And this is probably this corner up here. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably right. Alright. Let's see. This is not a... Okay, hold on. This one is probably this one. Yeah, it looks right. Does that look right? Probably not. That doesn't look right either, probably. Does this look right? Maybe. That could be right. Does this look right? No. This probably goes here. Yeah, that looks right. Looks right, I say. Oh, this is definitely a picture of Ho-Oh. You can see it now. I think I got his feet backwards here. Okay, I have something wrong here. Oh, you know what? This is his face. No? Maybe not. Maybe yes? Something seems wrong here. You know what? Does this go here? Ah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, okay, okay. This is probably it. No? Shit. Something looks off here. Maybe that's better. You know what? This top one is wrong. That's what it is. This top one is wrong. Yeah. This little mushroom dick thing goes on the top. For sure. Like that. Man, still wrong? Shit. There you go. So like that piece has got to be spun around. The Ho-Oh puzzle always pissed you off, Morrow. That one was actually pretty tough. It's hard to tell, but we got it. All right. On that note, we have now unlocked more unknowns down here, so let's start catching some more. Thank you for the GGs on that. Yes, you're finally gonna get to see the light of day after being stuck in the Pokebox for so long, Garzonis. Noted. This is a new Pokemon, or a new unknown. I don't have this one. I don't know what letter this is, but I definitely have not caught this. I'm gonna say that's a Y. Is that a Y? It looks like a Y. Anyway, let me get my allegory out here. I have all the letters I already caught written down. Since DJ is currently off on a lunch break, I might have to look up these on my own. Yeah, such a butt fucking moment, indeed. Anyway, whatever Pokemon this is, which I guess is, again, I'm thinking this is a Y. I definitely don't have this one. I know that for a fact, so let's go. Anyway, I might have to look up the unknown list to see which one this is. Alright. This is definitely a Y. 100%. And of course we're going to give it a nickname. The other question I have is, what are the phonetic names? The military names. What's the Y? What's a Y? Phonetic alphabet. I just want a picture of what the NATO alphabet. There it is. Y is Yankee. I probably could have guessed that. Alright, so Yankee it is. Daddy Yankee. Alright. So I think I'm gonna write that down. We caught the Y already. I had caught, how many did I catch before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I caught 15 unknowns already, and that was all there was available. There's still at least 11 more if you go through the whole alphabet. And I think there's only 2 more things to unlock. So there's going to be at least probably like 4 or 5 more unknowns I can catch right now from just unlocking that. Though I probably will leave here and come back to do this. I'll catch whatever I run into that's new while I'm here, though. Like, here's one we definitely don't need. I should be leading with my Scyther. Anyway, that's a D. We already caught a D. I know that. Okay. Let me put my Scyther up front. Anyway, I need to go revive some Pokemon. I need to go pick up the egg that they have at the daycare so I can get another one going. Let's go do that real quick. Then we'll come back here and we'll try to catch the rest of the unknowns that are new. I'm thinking there's going to be at least 4 to 5 more new ones that we don't have yet. Alright, let's go ahead and fly. Oopsies. Trainer card's not important right now. Let's fly to Goldenrod. The good thing is now that we've opened up more of the Alpha Ruins, I can who's calling me? Well, I cut them off, whoever it was. Now that I've opened up more of the Alpha Runes, I can go back in there normally. I don't have to, like, go through the cave to get there again. So that's nice. We've opened up the shortcut, if you will. Or we've unleashed more unknowns into the place. I mean, I guess I could just go catch more unknowns later. I don't have to do this right now. I should, but I'm not gonna. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to. I caught a Y. I wrote it down. I've changed my mind already in mid-sentence. I'm gonna go do other shit. We'll catch more unknowns when I can finish it. If I could finish the Alpha Ruins now, I would. But once I have strength, that's when I will finish Alpha Ruins. We've already done enough trying to get there. It's fine for now. I need to make a space. Let's move this unknown. By the way, I've been putting the unknowns in their own box. If you're wondering where they're at, there's a whole box of them in box 4. I need to make space, so someone's got to take a bench seat for now. It's gonna have to be Scyther for the moment. It was a Nigerian prince on the phone. Well, he's gonna have to just wait for his money. Because he ain't getting it from me right now. I'm busy. I'm a little busy. Yes, Maro's definitely been on her own Pokemon adventure lately. Not only has she been playing Heart Gold to kind of be alongside my playthrough, she's also been playing Pokemon Scarlet for funsies on her own time. Eventually, Maro's going to be playing like 5 Pokemon games at the same time. She might. She might. Alright, we need one more Eevee egg, and then we'll be done with the Eevee situation. I don't think I have any more Pokemon I need babies of right now. I don't think I do. Again, I have no way of knowing which fucking egg is the Magmar at this point. No idea. Alright, well anyway, we're going to go look for another Pokemon right now. Actually, you know what? I should probably bring my Scyther. Yes. Allegory and Garzonis are the two we're going to be using the item on later. 100%. Anyway, that will happen. Okay, so now that we've done that, who's ready to walk around looking for a 1% Pokemon for a little while? I'm not going to do it for a super long time, but I am going to do it for a little bit. We're going to use the shit out of that fast forward button, I tell you what. Fucking 1% ass Pokemon. So annoying, but they are what they are. I think I want to go to Ecruteak. I think that's the closest city to it. I think maybe when I get back from lunch break, I'll come back and we'll do some trades so I can maybe get that Scizor and that Steelix situation dealt with. See if I can figure out if I can do the trades on like while I'm streaming. It's going to be weird having another emulator open while I'm streaming. We'll see how that goes. Catch that 1% on the first random encounter. God, I hope. Is this the right area? This is Route 38, right? This is the right area, I think. DJ's back. Yay! You missed it. I caught a Y unknown. Also named Yankee. I didn't do any more unknown catching for now, but I will maybe later. If I get strength today, I will do it later for sure. Alright. Let's just do a little wing attack. Ooh, Air Cutter. Hell yeah. I want to learn Air Cutter. Air Cutter's awesome. 55 power. Wing attack is 60 power. Wow, it's not better than... It has high crit hit. Okay, so... Man, I hate to have 3 flying moves. I feel like that's overkill. I'm definitely not getting rid of Bite. Man, is Air Cutter better than Wing Attack, though? Wing Attack's definitely stronger. It's a special attack. I could do it for the sake of having a special. I'm not using Astonish. You're not wrong. It's kind of crappy, too. I like Astonish in general because it causes flinch sometimes, but I haven't really been using it. You're not wrong. Do I know about the murals behind the unknown puzzles? I can't say I do specifically. No. I don't think I've ever caught all the unknown in these games before. Wow, Sorry, this is not the Pokemon I was looking for, but I will absolutely take it if I can catch it. Redemption on the Miltank situation. Absolutely. Let's do this. Alright. Immediately I'm going to start with Allegory, I think. Next time I'm around there, I should check out the murals. Okay, I'll do that. I was thinking about using False Swipe, but this bitch is already going to be like... fuck it, just do it anyway. I probably shouldn't be using Scyther here. How much is False Swipe going to do, though? Not enough. Alright, how much will Pursuit do? Oh, plus this bitch likes to heal. I forgot about that. Super annoying ass bitch. Wow, Pursuit didn't do shit either. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind already. Let's bring out Jigglypuff again. Annoying ass bitch. Yes, waste your milk drinks on that little bit of HP I took away. Please do. Please do. Bullet Seed should be fine. I'm hoping. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it's a pretty weak sauce move. And she's not necessarily weak to it. That was actually way weaker than I thought it was going to be. Yes, use all your milk drinks up, please. Yes, that's already 3 milk drinks already. Did I name what the 1% is? As in, like, did I name what the Pokemon is, you mean, chat? I think I might have said it last time what the 1% Pokemon is here. It's not a good Pokemon. Well, relative. I guess it just depends on what you like. You don't know your Pokemon. I'll just say what it is. It's a Snubbull. Snubble's a Gen 2 Pokemon. There's actually like a handful of Gen 2 Pokemon in this game that only show up 1% of the time. And it's like, why did they do that, man? So you walk around the same area for fucking ever just to get them? Or you wait until the Swarm mechanic unlocks later in the game, which increases the odds of these 1% Pokemon of showing up. But like, who wants to wait till then, man? I want my Snubbull now. Although, to be fair, at this point, it'd probably be faster if I just went on with the game. I don't know. We haven't walked around here for that long yet. I'm busy trying to catch this Miltank. Damn, this bitch won't even let me start hurting her at all. One tackle and she's using her milk drink like crazy. Yeah, it's my Snubbull and I want it now, Daddy. I want it now. I don't care how. I want it now. Fucking milk addict over here drinking her own milk. Now that's the weird part, right? It's a fucking cow drinking its own milk. A little weird there, huh? I think I popped it, so get ready. Because that shit's about to get heavy. Yeah. I do not have good chip down moves without killing this thing, unfortunately. This bitch has got defense curl, so her physical defense is way too high. I want her to use milk drink to get it over with. There we go. Thank you. Like, I know yo ass is gonna do milk drink again. Better off just doing Bold Seed for the sake of the stab plus chances to hit like 5 times. Only doing literally 1 damage. When will she run out of milk? Cows are infinite source of milk. Everyone knows this. I'm guessing that milk drink must have like 10 pp. Holy shit. So annoying. I don't think she's done it 10 times yet. Hey, look, a critical hit. That's crazy. Man, even my physical attack is getting nerfed. This is lame. It's already bad enough us doing 1 damage per hit. I don't know how many more times it can do milk drink or if I should stop worrying about it. But I'll just keep chipping the bitch down until I see milk drink again or until she's close enough to catch. My attack can only go down so far. I'm already doing 1s. How much worse can it be? I don't think you can get to the point where you do 0s. It's almost like this Miltank is a milk tank. Who knew? It's not right there in the name. Yeah, my attack won't go any lower. It's already in the negatives, bro. Miltank. Miltank's a Pokemon I, could consider using, even though I don't really like Miltank that much because it doesn't really evolve. And I did use a Tauros in my Fire Red playthrough, at least at the end of the game I did. I probably won't use Miltank for those reasons, but it's not a bad Pokemon. If my attack was truly negative, I'd be healing this bitch. You're not wrong. Also, shit, I don't want to fall asleep. Or stall far. I don't want to get knocked out. I'll put this bitch to sleep, and I'll just try to catch it now. Fuck it. These fucking cats, man. You know what? Eat a great ball, you hoe. Eat a great ball. Stay in the ball, you hoe. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to switch to Scyther. Yes. If only so I can just false swipe the bitch. It's fine if it woke up. It's fine. I'm probably only going to do like 1 damage with this. Yeah. Damn it, you're dead. Stomp is so strong. Whatever, just keep chipping it down. Frustrating. Hold on. Back to Jigglypuff. At least I have her in the yellow now. Put your ass back to sleep. Put your ass back to sleep, girl. I'm a bullet seed your ass. Watch out for bullet seed equals more chance to crit hit, more chance to bypass the defense boost. Really? Well, I might regret doing this. No, we're good. That was actually the most perfect fucking round of bullet seed I could have asked for. 5 hits, got her down to red HP. That was beautiful. Alright, now she's back to sleep too. Let's hope she stays in the goddamn ball. And if I would have killed her, it's not the end of the world. I think I mentioned earlier there is a Miltank in a later area that's closer to the Safari Zone apparently. Because I did look this up, remember? Just because I was like, is there another chance to catch a Miltank, or is this the only chance? Speaking of which, I caught a Miltank. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Anyway, I was going to say is there's another chance to catch one later. There's a higher % chance to run into it. But we don't got to worry about that now because we got one. Anyway, if it is around babies, the milk it produces contains much more nutrition than usual. Indeed. What are we going to name the Miltank? That's a good question because I did not plan a name for the Miltank. Again, the homies I have left, I already have names for, so you're going to be real creative and suggest Daisy. Daisy the cow, huh? What's a good name for a punk-ass cow? I want to call it... Man, what do I want to call this dang thing? My brain is blanking. Like, I literally am zoning out. What the fuck am I going to call this thing? I was just going to say Garzonis. I'm not opposed to calling it Miltank. That's pretty funny, actually, since it's already called Miltank anyway. I was trying to think of something with the word moo in it. I was also trying to think of that shit. Moo moo. You know what? Let's just make a moo pun. Yeah, Miltank's also evolutionless. You're not wrong. I didn't really think about Miltank. What's a good pun with moo in it? Got milk? Moolah. Moonchild. Moons over my hammy. Moolissa. Like Melissa. If she knew martial arts, you call her martial arts. That's a mouthful, Chet. I don't know if that'll fit either. That might be too long. Martial arts. If he was a fighting type, that'd be a funny name. Anyway, I've sat here for far too long already. You know what? I'm gonna pick my own name. I just said Melissa is funny. Instead of Melissa, we'll call her Melissa. I was just trying to think of girl names where I could throw a moo in there. Melissa was funny. Melissa. All right. So we found ourselves a Miltank kind of accidentally. I was trying to find myself a dang, a Schnubble, but I'll take a Miltank. That's half of why I decided this would be a fun time to run around. I told myself if I'm going to look for a 1% Pokemon, the 5% Pokemon chance is possible as well. And here we are, catching ourselves a Miltank. So now we really only do have the Snubbull to show up in this area, and that's it. That'll be the last Pokemon I need in this area finally, if I can get it to goddamn show up. Dagnabbit. I should be leading with my Jigglypuff, though. Just for the sake of... Well, I don't know. It's like I want to have a Pokemon out front who's... I want to get the kills. Honestly, if it's not Jigglypuff, then... My problem is Jigglypuff isn't strong against anything that's out here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any good hard-hitting moves either. I really need a grass move that hits hard. Bullet Seed is crap. I need a better move. I'm gonna have to teach my damn Skiploom a better damn grass move if I want it to have one. Alright, well, you know what? I could walk through all this grass. I don't know why I'm skipping the grass. Nothing wrong with walking through all this grass. We're looking for a particular Pokemon. We might as well run through the grass. Alright, Meowth. Definitely one we're going to run into a lot of here. Okay, Tackle's weak as shit. Man, my Jumpluff is so fucking weak. Or I keep calling it Jumpluff because I see Jigglypuff. It's called a mother effing Skiploom. If you're going to call it anything, call it a damn Jigglypuff, okay? Alright, what do we got? Another damn Meowth. Also at Nightwing carry, because I don't mind Nightwing getting a little bit more leveled up, because I think Crobat's going to end up being a party member for a while, if not for the rest of the game. I like Crobat a lot. Crobat real good. Crobat's a real good boy. Good old Nightwing. Good stuff. Alright, well now we're just going to fight Meowth for the rest of times. That's cool. Looking for a goddamn Schnubbull. Looking for a goddamn Schnubbull. And apparently all I'm going to get is Meowths. Come on. Farfetch'd, huh? Alright. Again, I don't really have a good Pokemon to take on a Farfetch'd either. My Jigglypuff went to 21. It's good for letting my Jigglypuff get some XP here, because I don't know what level it evolves into Jumpluff that I keep calling it, but yeah. Magnemite. What am I going to do to a Magnemite? He's Steel Electric, so ground type, and he's Float, so ground isn't even good. So Fire would be best choice, but I don't have any Fire Pokemon. I guess I could just keep using Wing Attack. That doesn't do much damage. How much does Air Cutter do? Air Cutter might be better just because it's a special instead of a physical. Magnemite doesn't have Levitate? Really? Is that true? I thought Magnemite had Levitate. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. Freaking Meowths, man. They're everywhere. Just for the sake of not having to walk back, I don't mind using a quick super potion. I don't give a fuck. Save us all the time. It'd be nice if we had one of these eggs hatch for once. He either has Magnapole or he has Sturdy, so he doesn't have Levitate, huh? Interesting. Annoying ass Pokemon. I'm about to just run from a Magnemite if I run into more of them. They're the most annoying thing to kill here when I don't have anything to fight it with. Motherfucker attacked my goddamn Jigglypuff with Pursuit. What a dick. Did it again, you piece of shit. Uh-huh. Hurry up. Give me one. It's like, I know it's only 1%, but goddamn. And no, I don't have XP share yet. I don't know where you get it, unless I missed it somewhere. I'm hoping I didn't miss it. Yeah, I don't know when you get it either, so... I'm flying blindly in a lot of regards in this playthrough. That's why I call it a blindish playthrough, because, yeah, sure, I'm not opposed to looking things up as I go, but, like, I'm not trying to look ahead too far, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know when we're going to get strength. I don't know when we're going to get any of this stuff. XP shares later? Okay, fair enough. It's like there are some parts of this game I do remember, but in general, it's a lot of blindness going on here. I guess I'll try getting the Snubbull until I decide to take a food break, and then I'll probably just give up on this endeavor. For today. I'm not going to give up forever. I don't want to sit here and just look for a Snubbull for a fucking, like, 2 hours. Like, that doesn't sound like fun for anybody. I just figured I'd give it a little bit more of a try, and then I think we'll just be ready to move on, because what other Pokemon do I have on my list besides the Snubbull? There's a couple Pokemon we could fish for that I wrote down. I could try to catch some of those. Unfortunately, they're not a high percent chance, but they're better than 1. 7% is better than 1, right? Yeah. Indeed. %90 of Snubbull enjoyers give up right before they encounter it. 90%, huh? That's quite a high percent there, chat. And again, I'm not saying I'm giving up forever. I'm just saying I'll be giving up for today's session on getting a Snubbull. We'll try again another time for sure. And worst case scenario, we just have to wait till we get the swarm thing going on later in the game and just do it then. Because, again, this is not the only 1% Pokemon in the game. It's just the only one so far that we've gotten to. At least that I'm aware of. But in the meantime, we're letting our Jigglypuff get leveled up, so I'm not really mad at this situation at the moment. This isn't good. I wouldn't say this is good experience, but it's, you know, it's experience. And my Crobat's getting, you know, slowly chonked up as well. Hey, look, a Tauros. Good times. If only I still needed a Tauros. Tauros is definitely good XP if you kill it, for sure. Damn, another Miltank too? Goddamn, okay. Milk drink that, bitch. Of course, I would run into another Miltank before I run into a damn Snubbull. The Miltanks are out today, y'all. There's my Nightwing level 28 bitchin'. Come on, Snubbull, 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 Snubbull. Come on, Snubbull, 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 Snubbull. It's gonna drive me crazy sitting here looking for one Pokemon that's fucking 1%. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. Like, even with fast forward, man. I could just run from all these battles, but I don't know. The extra XP is still enticing. Since I have fast forward, otherwise I would run from everything. I am running from stupid ass Magnemite though. Magnemite's just, I don't have a good Pokemon to fight it with. Come on, Snubbull, 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 Snubbull. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. But you never fucking know. Sorry, I should be fast forwarding. Getting sidetracked. My brain is getting sidetracked. Come on. Nope, that's another Tauros. Hitting those 4% Pokemons. I think Tauros is 4% and Miltank is 5%. I think that was right. Hell yeah, Jigglypuff, level 23. Also, Irwin! What do you want, Irwin? You saved that Pokemon at the lighthouse. I wish you'd come to see me when I'm sick in bed and with a cold. Okay. Are you implying that you're sick in bed with a cold right now? Or are you implying that if you were sick, you would want me to visit you because I helped that one Ampharos out? I think that might be where he was going with that. I could be wrong, though. Anyway. Come on, baby. I just want a Snubbull. Come on, baby. I'm full of that Snubbull. Come on, baby. Give me that Snubbull. You know what? I'll let Doofus handle this one. If only because he just... My Crobat's hurting. My Crobat definitely hurting right now. Crobat definitely hurting. Alright. Surf on it. Surf on it. Surf on it. Yep. Surf on it. Surf on it. Surf on it. Come on, baby. Give me that snub. Give me that snub. Give me that snub. Give me that snub. Dub, snub, dub, bubble. Yup. Fuck your Hyper Fang, bitch. You always find it funny when you go, okay, what if I can find the evolution later in the game and it could be easier? Then I check the page, scroll for acquisition method. It just says evolve Snubbull. The only way to get a Granbull is to get a Snubbull, huh? Well then. Temporarily empties its mind. Yeah, I don't care about amnesia. I'm good. I'm good on the amnesia. So many Raticates, bro. Alright, got him deaded. Even my Quagsire's in dire straits. About to go back and heal again here. Come on, Daddy-O. The good thing is if I do run into one, I don't have to worry about like losing to it or anything. I don't think it'll be very hard. At worst, it'll be in the teens somewhere. It's Rock Smash? Oh yeah, Rock Smash is actually good because that's a fighting move. I didn't even think about that. Rock Smash is good. My problem is I don't really want to have... I don't really care if my Ozymandias levels up like at all. His level does not really mean that much to me right now. Unless I just get incredibly unlucky? What, to never run into one, you mean? At the rate that I'm going, that might happen. Oh, if I get beat by the Snubbull, you mean? Oh, yeah. Nah. I don't think it would be that high level. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to run into like a level 30 Snubbull right now. Like, that'd be the only number I'd be scared of if it was 30 or higher. At worst, it's 20-something, you know what I mean? Like, even then, I'd be like, okay, cool. That just means I got to level it up less. But I'm expecting it to be, like, anywhere from level 5 all the way up to maybe level, like, 18 at tops. I don't expect it to be any higher than that. In this particular grass, 16 is the highest Pokemon I've run into, so I'd be surprised if it was 16 or higher than that. Because the Raticate and the Meowth have both been 16. The Miltank and the Tauros were both 13. That's mostly what I've been running into, those 4. Oh, the Magnemite's also 16, right. See, I don't expect it to be any higher than that. TBH. Jigglypuff's 24. Oh, Leech Seed, huh? Bro, why are you learning all these seed moves, bro? I don't even want that. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. It's basically as good as having poison, except for you get HP back, but I'd rather just not even bother. I'd rather just poison fools. Because at least that's a lingering effect, and I'm okay with that. I really wish you would have a damn good move for some good stab action there, Skiploom. I should check my app and see what level Skiploom even evolves at. It's got to be like closer to 30, right? Gotta be. I could take a look, I guess. Let me open up my little app thing and see. So Skiploom evolves at... Oh! Not as high level as I thought. Okay. I'm okay with this. Not as high level as I thought. Anyway. Hoping my luck will improve now that you're leaving the office, DJ. I hope so. I hope so. I will say by the time you get back home from the office, I might be off eating lunch because I'm annoyed by looking for the Snubbull. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. Because once I give up and go lunch break, I'm not looking for the Snubbull anymore for today. I'm moving on with the story. Or at least moving on with going to the Safari Zone, that direction. We got more stuff to check out that direction. I believe we have to go through a cave even get to the Safari Zone. And then there's probably going to be Pokemon to catch in the general area as well. So we might be still looking for Pokemon regardless. Although we don't need to look for a Miltank anymore. We got one of those. So I don't have to worry about that. So that's one less thing I got to worry about. Although I did say there are some Pokemon in the water I want to try and get as well. One of them in particular I do want. So I might be at least looking for him. There's actually a couple... I think there's 3 Gen 2 Pokemon that are in the water that I still need to get. Two of which I can get with my Good Rod. One of which actually is a surfing Pokemon, surprisingly. But it's just a lower % chance than a Tentacool, obviously. We got another quote. I just got to get one good blow in there, dude. One good blow. Everyone just needs one good blow. You know? If we could all just get one good blow, the world could change. Wasn't there another Pokemon near the Safari Zone that had a better chance than Miltank? I don't think so, Omega. I think Miltank was the only one I was, like, you know, expecting to go get nearer to the Safari Zone. I think. I might be forgetting, but I thought that was the only one I remember, like, talking about. Unless there was, like, a water Pokemon that had a better chance over there, too. Again, I don't remember. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like you know, the moment you give up hope is the moment when it happens. But I truly am starting to lose hope here. I am out of faith. I'm all out of faith. I'm so lost without you. I just want a snubble. Please give me one of those. Someone started using Rain Dance right when you started waiting for your bus, DJ? Damn, started getting rained on? That's unfortunate. Well, I'm assuming you ain't got a rain coat or an umbrella with you, unfortunately. If it wasn't for these Raticates, I could do this for a lot longer, but these Raticates chip me away. I could just start running from them, I guess. I don't have to fight them. Not like I'm forced to fight these Raticates. I could just run. I could just be running from everything, just for the sake of speed. Checking Pokemon faster, you know? You actually always have an umbrella. It's just annoying. I gotcha. Fair enough. I get that. Sometimes rain showing up at the most unexpected of moments is really annoying. And yes, I'm to the point where I'm just like, fuck it, run from everything. Got another Miltank. Ooh, come on. Come on, Snubbull. I believe in you. I do believe in Snubbull. I do. I do. I do believe in Snubbles. I do. I do. They do exist. Man, the 1%, man. The 1%ers. Here, Snubbull, Snubbull. Here, Snubbull, Snubbull. Double trouble with the Snubbull, Snubbull. Come on. I believe. I do believe that a Snubbull could happen in my lifetime. I just don't know if it's gonna be this one. It might be after I die and get reincarnated. And in my next lifetime, maybe we'll see a Snubbull, but not in this one. Yeah. Come out, wherever you are, Mr. Snubbull, Snubbull. Yes, I didn't think it would get to the point where I ran from everything, but I'm here now. I'm here. I'm here. I mean, this is what it takes, man. This is what it takes. This is what it takes. This is what it feels like when Snubbull is being a dickbag. Have you tried throwing a stick? You know what? I haven't. That's not a bad idea. Also, how's the egg not hatched? There's a good chance I've rotated the egg and I have not been putting the egg I've had out the most for the longest. Also, sometimes the eggs take a long time to hatch, to be honest. Sometimes they take a lot longer to hatch. I also don't know if they would hatch faster if it was actually my follow Pokemon. I'm not 100% sure. Can you even have the egg be your follow Pokemon? I didn't even try that. I just want a Snubbull, Snubbull. Damn, another Tauros, man. Another Tauros, bro. Tauros, bro. If only I wanted a Tauros, bro. But I don't want one of those, bro. And it's like, realistically, I haven't really taken a ton of steps, Omega. So if it is, if the egg hatching is step-based, I wouldn't say I've taken like a million billion steps. The encounter rate is pretty high, so... Like, if I actually put on the bike and went back and forth in a spot where there was no random battles, the egg would probably hatch a hell of a lot faster. But you're definitely not wrong. I really wish I would have hatched at least one egg by now. Pretty sure party position for the egg doesn't matter at all. Okay, fair enough. Ah! We're here. We're here. It has happened. It has happened. Okay, Allegory, you're up, homie. As long as it doesn't kill itself or run away, we'll be alright. Just don't kill yourself or run away. The 1% has happened, y'all. Without fast forward, I never would have done that, by the way. There's no fucking way I would have even bothered. Alright. 1%, y'all. We're making history here, folks. Absolutely. Alright, let's catch this fucker. Let's catch this piece of trash. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Gotta catch him, catch him, gotta catch him all. Gotta catch them all. Get Snubbull. Alright, you bitch. Don't play with me. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey. Don't play with my emotions. You're only level 13. Don't make me use a better ball. I guess I could use a great ball. Next throw, I'll throw a great ball if he doesn't stay. I could put him to sleep also. I was kind of waiting to see if my sniper was going to... My Scyther was going to die. Who gives a fuck? We got a Snubbull! Yes! That feels good. That feels good. And the motivation to get the other 1% Pokemon still exists. Because if I would have never ran into one, the other 1% Pokemon, I would have never even bothered. It has an active, playful nature. Many women like to frolic with it because of its affectionate ways. Snubbull? Awesome. We got Snubbull. What are we going to call it? What are we calling the Snubbull? I'm going to call him Bullshit is what I'm about to call him. It's tempting, actually. Save before it crashes. Yes, that's not a bad idea. We should call him Bullshitter. Because he pissed me off and he should be called Bullshitter. Can I fit Shitter? I can. Bullshitter. No, I can't. Shit. Shiter? Bullshiter. Bullshitter. Let's just call it that. Bullshitter. We don't need two T's. Alright, we caught a fucking Snubbull, y'all. I'm assuming you just clipped me catching that Snubbull. Thank you. Or at least reacting to finally finding a fucking Snubbull. My eyes probably lit up. See, this is one of those moments where I'm happy I'm on camera for that reaction right there. Fucking Snubbull. Alright, we got one. Oh shit, I should save it immediately. Sorry, I should have done that first. I'm gonna go heal, but let's just save it to be safe. Local streamer excited to see a dog. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool beans. So the bitch didn't call me about an egg yet, right? And next egg is actually my last egg I need to grab anyway, so... Even if they have an egg, I'm not in a hurry to go pick it up. Unless I have another Pokemon I need an egg for. I don't think I do. I'm going to double check my Pokemon right now. But hell yeah, we got a Snubbull, y'all. That's exciting. Yes. 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 The 1%ers, man. This is for you, 1%ers. Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at my Pokemon situation real quick. Okay, we got all these eggs. Is there anybody I can just move to another box? Pinsir. Pinsir can move. My box 2 is basically all Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, the Tentacool and the Tentacruel. Those can move. We don't need those either. Okay. Okay, so Pokemon I have that I need to work on still. Let me just kind of shift things around right now. So, Ariados is already done. Obviously, we have our Ladian, which is done. Heracross is just going to bench for a while until I want to use him. Stantler doesn't need to evolve. Shuckle also does not need to evolve. So I have a Sunstone now. I could do my Sunkern right now if I wanted. We'll probably just do an evolution spree in a little bit here. Thank you for sending that clip tomorrow so she doesn't miss it. Anyway, Miltank and Schmeargle don't need anything. It's already evolved. My Typhlosion is already good to go, even though I'm going to use him more anyways. So Gloom needs a Sunstone. Sunkern needs a Sunstone. Natu, we got to work on. Slowpoke, we need a King Rock. Apom's also done. We don't need Apom. We're good on him. So Snubbull, Natu are two that we can actually work on by leveling. Those are two we can actually work on. So that's good. I'm glad about that. We have some more Pokemon to actually work on. I think that's it. If I change over to this box, I don't think I'm trying to see if I have anything in here I need to hatch an egg for, but I don't think any of this stuff I need eggs. The only one would have been Magmar, but I already did that, so I think everything else can just wait it out till I want to actually level them up to evolve them, or if I want to just catch their other versions, which some of these I'm just going to catch, like I did with Raticate, like I did with Tentacruel. I'll probably end up just catching their evolutions if and when I see them. So yeah, Onix we need to evolve, Scyther we need to evolve with items, and then Snubbull, Natu are leveling, and my Skiploom as well. All right, so I feel good. We caught the Snubbull. That's hype. It's hype as shit right now. Not gonna lie, I felt the adrenaline in that one. Running into a 1% Pokemon, man. I did not mean to try to talk to Professor Oak there. Running into a 1% Pokemon is one of the better feelings in a Pokemon game. You're just like, oh my god, there he is! Ah! Alright, well, we're not going to get a better spot to take a break than that. So, now that we caught our Snubbull, let's do a food break. And I'm going to be back to head toward... I think I'm going to go try to catch the Pokemon in the water, because there's a couple I want to catch there in, like, Route 40 and 41, or whatever number those are, the ones that we sailed on next to the Olivine City. I might just go to Olivine and then sail around over there, and then... Or not Olivine. What's the name of that city across the water? I already forgot the name of it. Anyway, we'll go over there, sail around, try to fish for one of the Pokemon I want, try to surf to get the other one, and then we'll move on toward the Safari Zone. Because I'm looking at my list. Now that I got the Snubbull, which I can cross off my list, fuck yeah. I got 1, 2, 3 that can show up, and I would like to get them. There's actually another Pokemon I could get too, but again, they're lower percent. I might wait on them. I want the Super Rod is what I want. But all right. Anyway, Chet just asked me how many other 1% Pokemon there are. I believe there are 4 total in this version. 4. I just caught one of them. I know 2 of the other ones. I don't remember what the 4th one is, though. But I don't know what areas they're in either, so I'll have to just look them up as I go. But yeah, there are supposedly 2 more 1%, 3 more 1% in the game. But yeah. Shouldn't I wait till FML sees it to evolve? I mean, if FML shows up today, he'll see he can watch himself evolve. But if he doesn't show up by the time I do it today, then, you know, sucks to be him. But anyway, I'm not in like a hurry to evolve at this moment either. I got a Sunstone, but I still need another one. All right, when I get back, I think what I might do is I might try to do the trade evolution I want to do or trade evolutions. I need 2 of them. If I can't do that right now, then I will just move on with the story. Yes, Morrow. FML is a Sunkern. Good old Sunflora, his favorite Pokemon. But alright, food break time, y'all. I will be back in a little bit. Let me get the music going, and then I'll be going. Alright, there we go. BRB! Alright, I'm back. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you get out of jail? I'm gonna have some fun. Joey's calling me. What do you want, Joey? I remember his super cool Rattata. Super coolest top Rattata ever. Fuck your Rattata, kid. Fuck your Rattata. Alright. Anyway. Right, I was going to do trades. Hold on. Let me set that up real quick. See if I can get this going and actually be able to do it. Do it. This actually should be pretty easy to do, now that I think about it. Oh, no, it's not. The reason why I say that is because I was having issue trying to trade between two different Desmume emulators. But the Melon DS emulator was way easier to do. So what I was doing is I was copying my save or I was opening my save in Melon, doing it all there, saving it, and then transferring my save back to Desmume, which requires like a encryption thing. That's what I was doing. I'm not doing that on stream. I just realized that that's what I have to do. I just remembered that. I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to do the trades on stream, and now I just remembered why. So never mind. We're not going to do those on stream. I'll just have a Steelix and Scizor next time. Meaning tomorrow. I'll do it tonight, so we'll have them tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to play some more of this tomorrow. So, never mind. We'll do that later. But at least now, you can explain. All right, I can worry about that later. Yeah, sorry, Garzonis. You're going to have to wait till tomorrow. I just remembered that it's more of a hassle to trade stuff over than I remembered. I have to use a different emulator entirely because trading between two of this emulator, there's issues for some reason. I forget what the problem was, but it definitely doesn't work. At least not easily. All right, anyway, in that case, let's play the video game. Desmume is definitely an emulator that exists. Yeah, I should have tried to figure out a way to use Melon instead, but I'm already this far in the game, so here we go. We're just going to play on. Honestly, I can take this save and move it into Melon. That's not really the problem. I just like having this tracker thingy. If I didn't like the tracker thing so much, I would just use Melon. But I can literally use this save in Melon, no problem. I just have to transfer the save back over to Desmume, and that's just... I don't want to lose track of all that while I'm doing the stream and fuck up my save and all that. I just want to... I'll do it on my own time, so it's all good, and it'll be ready for tomorrow. But we'll have Steelix and Scizor. It's just extra time on the... You're not going to get to see the evolutions anyway, because they're going to be on the other emulator, so it's not like it really matters. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's intro back in. Sorry. Here we go. Okay, and we are back. Let's get on with the show. So I was thinking about doing my trades for Scizor and Steelix, but I think the problem with that is I have to use another emulator to do all the trades. I was just explaining it to the people in the chat. Basically, I have to transfer my save into a different emulator, do the trades with that emulator instead, and then switch my save back to this emulator to use it. It's a whole rigmarole with trading. For some reason, I can't get the Desmume emulator to trade easily, so I'm just like, you know what? I'll do it on my own time. Next time we play this game, Scizor and Steelix will be in my party. I'll just already have them, and we'll decide when and where to use them from there. Anyway, on that note, let's go back to the city across the sea, and let's do a little bit of hunting for a couple of Pokemon in this direction. Shouldn't be as bad as looking for a 1% Snubbull, but at least we got that done. Alright, so I think... I just want to go in the water here. I think this is Route 41, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. In this area, there is a Pokemon we did not run into that we can surf. So I definitely want to try and catch this one. I might fast forward through all these tentacles. In fact, I'm probably not even going to fight them. I just want to find the Pokemon I'm looking for ASAP. Here we go. Come on. Pokemon. Kind of cool. Well, the Pokemon I'm looking for is a 10% chance, so it shouldn't be too bad. It might take as long as it took to run into a damn Smeargle, but hopefully not too bad. You think you're too cool for these tentacles? Yeah, X-Gamer, actually I do. Hey, X-Gamer, how's it going? Did I name a Pokemon after X-Gamer in this playthrough already? I already forgot. I don't have your name written down on my list, but that doesn't mean I didn't already name you after something. I might not have wrote down everybody's name. Although I should have if I didn't. Anyway, I don't need a Tentacruel anymore. We already did that. I named you after an earlier grass Pokemon. Did I? Did I? I kind of want to check. I'm trying to remember what grass Pokemon I've caught in this game. Did I name you after my Oddish? Did I? It's like the only other one I'm trying to think of what other one there is. Come on, 10% chance. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy, 10% chance. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Route 41, 10% chance. Nah, X-Gamer's not my Ladybaw. I'm pretty sure Ladybaw is a different name. Or maybe it is. I'll have to double check. You know what? I'll do it now, because if I didn't already name you after somebody, X-Gamer, you might end up being my Mantine, which is the Pokemon we're looking for in the water right now. Let me just double check who I have already named in here. Alright, X-Gamer. Do we have an X-Gamer? We do. We did call him after my Gloom. I was wrong. There you go. It was Oddish. You're right. I named my Oddish after X-Gamer. There you go. Which means he will eventually be a Blossom when I eventually evolve him using a Sunstone. Then never mind. We're going to have to think of another name. Also, yo, my last Eevee egg that I need is there. Let's go. Is it the last one I need? I think so. Because we already have an Eevee, right? So I only need 6 more eggs to get the other 6 evolutions. Because there's 7 evolutions in the game. There's an 8th evolution, but that didn't show up till Gen 6. Yeah, the egg not hatching is still crazy, too. It's crazy. It's very crazy. Me surprised. So surprised. No egg hatch for me. Come on. Show up, you little bastard. 10%, huh? You gonna be like that, Mantine? You gonna be like that, huh? You gonna be like this, bro? You gonna be like that, bro? You know what I'm gonna do while I'm out here, too? I'm actually gonna hit the fishing button. And I'm going to fish, too. Because there are Pokemon out here I need... There's at least one Pokemon out here I want to catch. I did write Route 41, right? It's not a Magikarp, I can tell you that. Yeah, Route 41. Good rod. Yep. I think it's day or night for the other Pokemon. I definitely don't need this Magikarp, so we're just going to run. That's a Magikarp that's already ready to evolve. Level 20. Not bad. Not bad at all. Magikarp is still going to be the most common fishing Pokemon until we get a Super Rod. Then the Magikarps will mostly stay away. I'm going to alternate. One fight, one fish. One fight, one fish. Come on. Don't play with me. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Because I'm looking for 2 Pokemon in this particular area. Really? We're going to fish up a damn Tentacool? Boo. There's two Pokemon in this area I want. One is a surf and one is a fish, so hopefully we'll get both. The fishing one is lower percent than the surfing one, though. Pretty sure Magikarp are the most common fish Pokemon anywhere, period. You are correct. If you use an old rod in this game, you're going to get a Magikarp most of the time. There are some places where we'll get other Pokemon besides Magikarps, but they're usually lower percent than the Magikarp. Come on, fish me something else. Do it. Do it. Come on, other. Well, no luck there. Having no luck right now, but still not as bad as the 1% snubble yet. I'll say that. Especially considering this is supposed to be a 10%. Should I double check that this is supposed to exist in Soul Silver? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it's a unique, like, it's not a exclusive Pokemon. I don't believe. I might double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's go back to Route 41 on my list here. Oh shit, it is a Heart Gold only. I was wrong. It's a Heart Gold only. Wow. Well then. I'm a dumb. I am so sorry. I was looking for a Mantine and it's only a gold. I was wondering why. I was like, why the hell am I not hitting a Heart Gold? Sorry, hitting a Mantine on a 10%. It's a Heart Gold exclusive. I'm a dumb. All right, Morrow. That's what I'm going to have to get from her. Unless there's Mantine somewhere else. Proven wrong twice in one day. What was the other one I got proved wrong on today? I already forgot. Anyway, I can still fish and hope to get the other fishing Pokemon. I just checked. He is on this list. He's a 7% chance. Fishing with a good rod during the day in this area. 7% chance. Come on. Show up for me, dog. I don't have a Shelter. Now, this isn't what I was looking for, but I'll take one. I don't have one of these. This is not what I was looking for. What was the percent on a Shelter? Damn. Shelter was 3% chance. Holy shit. What a lucky pull. Now, with a Super Rod, this is a higher percent chance catch. So it's not a crazy rare Pokemon or anything, but it was surprising to get one on a 3%. Oh, being wrong about the trainers in the cave. I wouldn't say I was wrong about that, Omega. I just didn't expect the trainers. I was wrong about the Mantine, that's for sure. Anyway, you just looked it up. Magikarp's only not common in Black and White and Black and White 2 and Legends Arceus. Wow. What a set of games for Magikarp to not be common. Anyway, I'm going to catch this Shelter, guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, man, I'm weak to ice, aren't I? Anyway, you started Octopath Traveler 0 last night. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, X-Gamer. Haven't finished the prologue yet, at least. You won't say much until you confirm that you do create your own main character. Okay, so the main character is kind of its own thing. Also, damn, I got fucking rocked with 5 icicles. That was just mean. That was just mean. You're a mean Shelter, aren't you? You little bastard. I wanted to catch you, but now you're just pissing me off. What's up, Donko? Skill Link Shelter is OP. Skill Link? What does Skill Link do? Could you stop with the icicles, bro? Oh, it guarantees the max amount of hits? Is Skill Link... I'm guessing Skill Link is one of those items that you can hold on to. And let me guess. A fucking wild Shelter can sometimes have one. Oh, it's an ability. It's an ability. That's even scarier then. Damn. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate situation for me, I guess. Alright. I want to get Allegory out here to hit him with a freaking false swipe, but whatever. I can't believe I fished up the 3% fish before the 7 that I was looking for. Oh man, I'm going to get wrecked with this. Oh, maybe not. I thought I was going to do more damage than that. As long as I don't get crit hit, I'll survive. Fishing's not even available in Black and White until post-game? Really? That's interesting. Alright, he's in the red. Yeah. I don't mind being confused. Hopefully I can slice him one more time before I die. I'll use Protect. What a cheater. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it, Allegory. Don't smack yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow. And, oh, he did Supersonic again. What an idiot. Let me hit him. Yeah, alright. Perfect. Now I can catch the fucker. Magikarp is there in Black and White too. He's just... It's just weird to not have fishing till the post-game. That is weird. Just in general to have it in post-game. Anyway, I'm going to use a Great Ball here. But yeah, I think DJ was just saying that it's rare to get a Magikarp. Not that there's Magikarp at all. All right. We got a Shellder, y'all. This is a Pokemon we're probably not going to use. And I think it evolves. I think Shellder evolves with the Water Stone anyway, so definitely never going to use this thing. Grains of sand trapped in its shells mix with its body fluids to form beautiful pearls. Beautiful pearls. Shellder. What are we calling Shellder? We're going to call Shellder Cloyster Shellder. We're going to call it I don't know what I want to call this thing, man. What am I going to call this thing? Shellder, Cloyster, Shellder, Cloyster. I mean, when the world? What? Also won't fit, but what? Why when the world? Cloyster, Shellder, Cloyster. All I keep thinking is something with vaginas because that's what Cloyster is always referenced to be. Just I could just make it a stupid pun name again and move on. All right, it's a girl. Fuck it. We'll just call her Shelly. Move on. Move on. Shelly it is. Let's just move on. Alright. I'm gonna revive my Pokemon since that Cloyster or Shellder wrecked my fucking tits off. And then we'll get back to fishing. Still can't believe I caught the 3% before the 7. Not even the Pokemon I wanted, man. Actually, he doesn't got hands, but he does got your number, motherfucker. Wow, I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that quote. That's a good one. He ain't got hands, but he's got your number, motherfucker. Black and White already made a weird choice of only having Gen 5 Pokemon until the postgame. I wouldn't say that's a weird choice. I actually like that better. I would rather a game only use its own Gen Pokemon during the main game. Now, the problem with Gen 2, especially, is the balance would be super off. There's only 100 Pokemon in Gen 2. So, if there was only Gen 2 Pokemon for the first, 8 gyms, holy crap, you'd be very limited in your choices. You'd still be able to get through it, but you'd basically be stuck with using very specific Pokemon for certain situations. You wouldn't have a lot of variety. So I kind of get from Gen 1 to 2 there being a lot of crossover with 1, right? But I think from Gen 3 on, there's a lot of Pokemon in every gen that cover almost every base that you would want, at least to get through a game for the most part. So it's like, I don't see any reason why they even have to have previous gen Pokemon during a main run of a game. Like, if I like in Black and White, if and when I play it, like when I get there, I'll be happy. I'll use only Black and White Pokemon the whole playthrough, for sure. I mean, if that's all there is, good. Good. I'm actually okay with that. I would rather it be that way. Like games with like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, it's cool that all the Pokemon are running around the map and it's nice and all. Like, cool, you can see all these Pokemon. But you see tons of Pokemon from other gens all over the place. And you're like, okay, well, I'm catching these because whatever, I'm filling in the Pokedex. But, like, I don't know. I'm just seeing some Gen 1 dude run around in a Gen 8 game. I'm like, that's cool, but, like, do I really want to use something I use in Gen 1 already? Or any of the other gens where he's already in the game? Like, lean into your new Pokemon you added to the game. Lean into them. Make people want to use them. I don't know. It's a delicate balance when you have over 1,000 potential Pokemon now, You think Gen 3 does it good. You find Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon here and there, but you find way more Gen 3, I think. I think you're right on that. I don't remember being overwhelmed by like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon showing up in Gen 3 when I played it. We'll get there soon enough. I say soon enough after this playthrough, but I mean, I'm not going to do another Pokemon game for a bit. Unless, you know, DJ makes me do this ROM hack she was talking about earlier. But yeah, anyway. Why am I... Wait. What the fuck am I doing? You know what I just realized? I'm sailing around and wasting all of your time. I'm supposed to be fishing. This is my bad. This is my bad, guys. I am sailing around for no reason, wasting your time babbling. I'm supposed to be fishing. Sorry. Nobody reminded me that I was fishing. That's my bad. That's my bad. That one's on me for not paying attention. I should be fishing, not sailing. We're not looking for a Mantine here, bro. Fish! Fish! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Now we're just going to fight a bunch of Magikarps because it's so much fun. You also remember Gen 6 having a bunch of new ones in the playthrough? I remember in Gen 6 playing with a lot of new Pokemon. I do recall that. Like, I immediately liked Pyroar as soon as I saw him. I used the shit out of Pyroar. I really liked Hawlucha. There's another fucking Shelter. I can't believe I fought another Shelter before I fought a fucking goddamn other Pokemon I'm looking for. Pissing me off. We got a double quote Bonanza coming in. I think I popped it, so get ready. Yay, it got bigger. It definitely got a little bigger. Gen 6 also had so many Pokemon in each route, new and old. I like when every route has a lot of new stuff. These older ones, a lot of the time, you know, 2 routes are connected to each other, but you're just going to keep fighting the same shit. You know what I mean? Like this game especially has a lot of that, where it's the same 2 routes literally right next to each other. They just have the same Pokemon, which, you know, in hindsight makes sense. But what if I want different Pokemon? Mix it up a little bit. Even just vary it a little bit, like the percentages and stuff. I hate that they have like the exact same encounter rates and everything. Like both of these, well, this route has a little bit different on the fishing, but yeah. Must have switched the percentage on the Shelter and this other Pokemon? Maybe. I mean, it's only a 7% chance, so I'm not surprised I haven't found it yet. I'm just more surprised I found 2 Shelters. Yeah, you want to catch cool stuff in a cave? Here, have a Zubat. Guess what? Here's another Zubat. I will say this game, this version of the game anyway, has done better about the caves not only having Zubats. There's actually been almost everything but Zubats in caves. Well, there's been Zubats too, but Zubats weren't like the predominant Pokemon I ran into the most. So that was nice. Geodude's a pretty common cave one. He's also in this game, so I will say Geodude and Zubat are in this one. Now again, I will give this game a pass only because it's Gen 2, and Gen 2 does not have a lot of Pokemon added into the whole set, really. There it is! There's my boy or girl in this situation. There it is. That's what I was looking for. My Chinchou, one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 2 to use. I'm going to have a hard time not using this one if I don't, but we'll see. But here we go. Let's get my Chinchou, baby. Chinchou, ooh. Let's try to think of a good, cool name for it. Are they cool? I think so. I like Chinchou. He may not look cool now. What he turns into is a cooler lanternfish, literally called Lantern. I like Lantern a lot. Are you about to decide to change who you want to be named after, Chet? Do you want to be after Chinchou? Chet the Chinchou? Chetcho? You've only used Chinchou like once for Nuzlocke, but want to use one on a regular team? Dude, Chinchou is awesome. Like, water electric type is so fucking cheap. I love it. It's so good. It's such a contradictory typing that it's so good. Anyway, my Jigglypuff's about to fucking die. Sleep mode it! Quick! Alright, cool. Fall asleep. Close your big dumbass eyes. I want my chin fucking show, and I'm gonna false swipe you. I think when I first started using Chinchou, I was actually playing Gen 3, if I remember correctly. Which is kind of funny to say that, but it's just, that's what happened, because I was playing Gen 3 and I I caught a Barboach and I caught a Chinchou, and I used the Chinchou, and I was like, oh, I like him. I like this Chinchou more. So I ended up using the Chinchou over the Barboach, even though Barboach, I believe, is Gen 3. It was pretty funny. And then I thought about it in hindsight. I'm like, wow, why am I using Lantern? I don't know, but he's better. I liked him better. Anyway, my allegory did not last long. This thing is a problem right now. I mean, even if I use a Chinchou, I probably won't use it for the whole game, but maybe. I don't know. I'll be tempted to because I do like him a lot. He's very useful. Alright, I gotta hope you don't kill my damn fucking Skiploom here, buddy. My Jigglypuff. My Jigglypuff must survive! That shouldn't do a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Enough to put him to sleep, please. Damn it! No! Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't actually hit myself. Put him to sleep, dog. Damn it! I'm dead. So sad. Alright, well, we're gonna have to catch this the hard way, I guess. Sad face. Alright, Doofus, you're up. Doofus is like the perfect counter to a Chinchou, though, because it's not weak to electric, and it's also water type. It's like perfect counter. Anyway, I can't attack. I just have to go for it. I have no more... Oh, this is a fishing Pokemon, though. I don't have any more lure balls. Damn it. I wish I had at least one. Fuck. I don't have any. Not a Moonstone. Yeah, this isn't really... None of these are really, like, sticking out to me as a great choice, so I'm probably just going to throw a Great Ball at it and hope for the best. Come on, Chinchou, 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 Chinchou. Stay in the ball, because I want you, want you. And... Hell yeah, first throw. Let's go. All right. Got my Chinchou. I'm a happy boy. 7% chance to catch a Chinchou. Chinchou. Ooh. What are we going to name it? On the dark ocean floor, its only means of communication is its constantly flashing lights. Flashing, flashing, flashing. Lights, lights, lights. All right, got the Chinchou. All right. So there's one more Pokemon we could catch by fishing, but it's a much smaller percent chance, only 3%. I'm not going to go for it until I get the better rod, I think. But yeah, otherwise, I think we're good. So let's nickname our Chinchou. What are we going to call it? What do we call it? What are we calling it? Chinchou, 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 Lantern, Chinchou, Chinchou, Lantern, Lantern, Chinchou, Chinchou, Lantern, Lantern, Chinchou. Outer Wilds? Oh my god. Don't remind me of those damn monster creature thingies, the fucking big old fish bitches from Outer Wilds. How dare you? How dare you? What the fuck are we gonna call this thing? Lantern. Chinchou. Chinchou. Lantern. It does fit. Like, I could put it in there if I wanted. You know what? Lamp oil? Nah. I might just take the lead from DJ on this one. I don't mind that name. It's a nice reference to a playthrough that we did on the channel. I'm cool with it, actually. We'll call it Outer Wilds. It's not a terrible name, either. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? Yes. Yes, yes. Zelda-y. Anyway, we'll call it Outer Wilds. That's not a bad name. Alright, another Gen 2 Pokemon finally caught. Yay! What do you want, Christ? Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Listen up. Yesterday I was fighting a Sunkern. I totally got pwned. See you, bye. Yes, it fit perfectly. Outer Wilds. Well done. Alright, let's heal up at the Pokemon Center and get on with the show, I think. Methinks it's time to get on with the show. Now, my last egg for the Eevee is ready, but again, I told you already, I don't need to go back there until I either A, need to hatch another egg, or B, have another Pokemon I need to hatch, like, to breed. So, right now, we're good. I can leave that other egg chilling there until we need to go pick it up. I'm not worried about it right now. I think for now, it's time to finally move on. I think we're good. We can finally go into the cave here and proceed with the story. It's finally time. Let's do it. Welcome to the Cliff Edge Gate, y'all. Hello. Did you know there's a Safari Zone just around the corner? It's really fun. You'll see many different kinds of Pokemon, and it's all you can catch. There's no reason not to go, right? Just around the corner. It won't take too long. Why don't you just drop by, won't you? Sure. Alright, it's just over there. Go up the stairs and you'll be outside. Then it's only a few paces away. Cool. What if I said no? Would she kick me out or something? I don't know, but... Are there Pokemon in this area? Oh, there's one of these, like... One of these things I can climb up and down, but I don't have the ability yet. There's a Safari Zone here? I never played this far in Heart Gold. Yep. They have a Safari Zone in this game. There's also a Route 47. Oh, and they have trainers. Do I think I'm going to be able to handle these trainers? I hope my Crobat can be my ringer. Let's see. Longing for others is what it is. But other battles are battles, so let's-a go. So the egg that I'm carrying around may be an Eevee, or it might be a Magmar baby. I'm not sure which egg I'm currently carrying. It's one or the other. I just don't know which one it is I'm currently carrying. So we're going to find out whenever it hatches. And then we get to play roulette and figure out which other fucking egg has my Magmar in it now that I've been walking around with eggs randomly all day. Anyway, let's beat up this Dunsparce. Did we catch a Dunsparce already? I don't remember if I caught a Dunsparce yet. I don't think I did. Magmar actually helps with hatching eggs? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Donko. Which is funny. But for now, I'm not using Magmar to hatch a Magmar. Or a baby Magmar, anyway. Anyway, let's beat the shit out of this Dunsparce, because he's already pissing me off by existing. Goodbye. Burbiggle Jigglypuff. Ooh, Nightwing almost leveled up. You got another Dunsparce, bro? Imagine if a Pokemon had an ability to slow down your hatching. Is that a joke? I hope that's a joke. Like, imagine if they did. Because if they really had one that did that, that would suck. Suck ass. That would suck. Suck ass. Okay, wait. I gotta check off Pokemon. I got my Natsu earlier, so we got our Doctocosa. I'm still looking for... I still gotta find a Pineco. That's the only Pokemon I have left on my list to name after somebody. Still gotta find a Pineco. There's not one? Okay, thank God there's not one. So annoying if there was. Gen 6 was the life. Talonflame had Flame Body, so you could just leave it in the party, load up with 5 eggs, and fly to a better spot to hatch them. Talonflame was cool. I agree. I like Gen 6 a lot. I can't wait to play X and Y again, man. That's gonna be a fun playthrough for me. I loved playing Gen X, and like I played Pokemon Y. I think when I do get, I don't know if I've talked about this on screen yet, but I think it's a pretty obvious idea. When I do go through all these games again, the ones I have played before, I'll just play the one I haven't played before. So like so when we play Gen 3, I'm probably gonna pick either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, right? But I've played Omega Ruby in its entirety, so I'm probably just gonna use Alpha Sapphire, right? That'll be fun. Gen 4 and 5, I'm going to be blind entirely, so we'll be picking randomly out of that from scratch. But like Gen 6, I'll probably play Pokemon X, because I played Y. For Gen 7, I'll probably play Sun, because I haven't played either, and I do have Sun. I want to play Sun. Gen 8 and 9, if I actually do them, we'll see if we get to that far into the series. But if I do get to Gen 8 and 9, I haven't done... I played Pokemon Sword on the channel already, so I may or may not play Shield. We'll see. But I'll play Shield if I do it at all. And then, of course, to cap that off, there's Scarlet and Violet, which I also didn't do on the channel, but I would play Violet because I've already played Scarlet. I know it's way off, but would you do Ultra Sun? Is there any reason to play Sun and Ultra Sun, or should I just play Ultra Sun and call that the one I play? They're different games entirely? Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, then yes, I would consider playing both. Same as Black and White 1 and 2 as well. Same, but different. Alright, Kevin. We gotta change Chet's name to Kevin. Same, but different. Me no use lot word. Get to point quick. Okay, there's a lot of trainers here. This is gonna be a problem. That's alright. It'll be a good opportunity to get my jump luff going here. I'm not good with large crowds, so I'm camping out here with my Pokemon. Are you the same way? No, I fucking hate it. The story is similar, but changes as you go and adds a lot more content. Anyway, I probably will do both. I have no reason not to, really. Skip Bloom. I should be able to rock him with a flying type. Well, he's already flying. What am I saying? My flying move probably won't do that good. Eh, whatever. We'll do it anyway. It won't be not effective. It'll just be less effective, right? Fucking paralyzed, man. Most people say it's worth only playing one or the other, but I might do both when you replay it. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. We're a long way off from playing Black and White, let alone Sun and Moon, so I'm not really going to worry about it right now. The world might end before I get that far, you know? I don't know. We'll see. I don't expect to do Pokemon games that often, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's fight. There's a water type, right? I might just pop him with some bullet seeds or whatever. Meryl! I need to catch one of these too, but we haven't gotten to the point where there's one around. You know how I said there's other 1% Pokemon in this game, though? You're looking at one of them right there. This little bastard is a 1%er, as far as I know. I don't know if he shows up in any other areas or if he's only a 1%er, but he's one of them. He's one of them. Which is unfortunate, because he's a very iconic Gen 2 Pokemon. Sun and Moon took away did the most amazing thing. They took away HMs. They just took them away, huh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I got a revive. Dope. I might die here, so this is good. This is good. It's a good find. All right, we're not fighting any Pokemon out here, but I'm thinking when we go inside the cave, there's going to be a chance to actually fight Pokemon. What's an HM? It's what they call a hidden machine as opposed to a technical machine. But the idea with the HMs is actually where you can teach your Pokemon moves. These are TMs, right? But what an HM is, it's an item that can teach your Pokemon a move, but usually they are key item moves, ones that will actually help you progress through the game. If you don't have certain HMs, you cannot progress. And you can use them as many times as you need to. Versus a TM, you can only use one time and it's gone. An HM, you can use infinite amount of times to teach them this move. So I got Fly, we got Surf, we got Rock Smash. These are all things we need to actually get through the game and do certain things. So like if I didn't have these, I wouldn't be able to like fly back to other towns and stuff. I wouldn't be able to surf on the water as you've been seeing earlier. So yeah, these are basically HMs are like progression items in the games, essentially. Progression abilities, we'll call them. If you see a fork in the road inside a cave, most likely the right way is the one is the right way and the other one leads to a dead end. But people can't help but trying both. Do you want to go up the ladder or down the ladder? I'm going down, homie. Yeah, I also like that later they made it so TMs are infinite as well. I really liked when they added that in, Donko. I agree on that. I thought that was one of the more awesome things that they added to the series. When TMs were infinite use. But that's not till like Gen 8 or something, right? Like they did that way later. Or maybe it was Gen 6. I don't remember exactly when they started it. Oh. Or I could read DJ's comment where black and white was the first one. Sorry. I didn't read that one. Sorry, I read right over it. That's funny. That's funny. Sorry, DJ. So this gen is only Gen 2, chat. This is Gen 2, so I got a long way to go if I'm going to play through all of them. Unless you're asking about current, like what's the highest gen that exists, in which case Gen 10 will be the next new game that comes out next year. So that's what gen we're up to overall. That's funny. I guess technically it's Gen 4, yes, but it's a Gen 2. I'm only on Gen 2 in terms of the order of games I'm playing. I don't know what Chet's question is specific up to. So yeah. But Gen 10 is what they're up to overall, yeah. I really just don't want to fight tentacles. I really don't care. I just don't want to. I don't mind fast forwarding through tentacles because that's all it's going to be. Since we know there's no Mantines, it's all going to be tentacles here. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Any random items hanging out over here. If I had a harder hitting move for my Skiploom, I would just kill these guys, but Bullet Seed sucks. Okay, dead end. Cool, love that for me. Oh shit! There's seals here! I totally knew that. Totally. Well, we're gonna catch a seal. Alright. There's a Pokemon we don't have yet. Seal! I'm just over surfing around and running into tentacles all day. You guys don't need to see this. It's boring. You think it's fun to make it rain on me, ho? Make it rain on these hoes. Whoops, not a fastball, sorry. Great ball. There's so much you don't know about this. You need to play this one now. But after Platinum. When you finish your Platinum run, homie. But I'm going to be here catching a seal. Alright. We just got a seal. Woo! Beep, 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 beep. You were so much waiting for me to try Sleep Powder for getting the Encore. Nope! I already knew that I couldn't do another move. I saw that shit. I didn't forget. Anyway, in daytime, it is often found asleep on the seabed in shallow waters. Its nostrils close while it swims. That's cool. Let's catch a seal. Oh, wait. We already did. What are we going to call it? We're going to call it... I don't know. Seal. Seal, seal, seal. I don't even know what I want to call the damn thing. Seal. Is Seal a water stone evolution? Or is it just a leveling evolution? I always forget. I forget. Anyway, let's just say, let's call it a fucking... I got a name. Don't worry. I got a good name for it, guys. I got a name for it. Don't worry. It's called Dogfish. We're going to call it Dogfish. Because it looks like a dog, but it's a fish. It's a dogfish. Oh shit, there's a Staryu here too? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I looked away at chat for a second, and then it's a motherfucking Staryu. Hello. Well, we got 2 new Pokemon to catch here. Alright. Nothing wrong with that. Hell yeah. Anyway, Dugong was almost called Manatee. It's not a joke. That was found in the red and green beta. So they would have had Seal and Manatee. Basically misspelled versions of what they actually are. That's silly. Staryu was apparently this early. I was going to mention earlier. Okay, so you know how I said earlier if I fished, there was a 3% chance I could catch... it was in a different area. It was instead of Route 41 where I caught the Chinchou. If I would have fished on Route 40, I could have fished to try to catch one of 2 different Pokemon. There was 2 3% chance Pokemons. During the day is the one I want to get. During the night was actually a Staryu. But apparently you can find a Staryu over here, so I don't even need to do that. So good for me. Yay. A lot of Pokemon got cut from Gen 2. A lot of them were babies. Were they moved into another gen, or did they just never end up existing at all? Anyway, as for Staryu, we evolve him with a Water Stone for sure. That one I remember. But for Seal, apparently it's a level up. Some of the ones I'm like, I forget which ones are Water Stones and which ones are levels. Because like with Seal, I'm like, was that... I know Shelter's a Water Stone. But see, I used to forget that Shelter, I think when I was playing in Gen 1 on Fire Red, I was thinking Shelter was a leveling Pokemon. Even if its body is torn, it can regenerate as long as its glowing central core remains intact. Alright, we got to Staryu. Hell yeah, brother. And you know what we're going to call it? I already got a name for it. I don't even have to think about this one. We're going to call Yacht! You know what? I'm not even going to put an H. That's good. Yacht! We're going to call him Yacht! Alright, good times. Moving on. So we got Staryu and we got Seal back to back. That was nice. I wasn't expecting to get either, let alone both. That's awesome. 2 more Gen 1s in the pocket. In the bank. In the shorty what you drank. Anyway, I'm just exploring right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to actually be going. There may or may not be an item there, but I don't really care that much. I just don't want to fight these water Pokemons over and over and over. Oh, brother. Oh, Bullet Seed, go. Bullet Seed, go. Alright. Looks like this is dead end. I was kind of wondering if it would be. Damn, the fact that there's seals here is crazy work, bro. Alright. Alright, I think we're good on this. I definitely am not going to fast forward through, you know, trainer battles at all, but random battles where I'm just going through the water trying to get through this shit. Fast forward this bitch. Also, Jigglypuff's 26. Let's go! So, basically, they're a baby Pokemon that just never ended up happening at all. Okay, fair enough. There was a baby of Meowth, Doduo, Vulpix. Wow. Ditto was going to have an evolution. Wow, that's a lot of options. There was also going to be an electric tiger that would have evolved. Damn. And they just scrapped all those ideas and didn't even use them in anything else? I'm surprised. You'd think they would, like, maybe carried them over into other ideas into later gens. I mean, some of those ideas might have. Let's be real. We don't know for sure. But some of those ones you just said don't exist. That's for sure. My Bullet Seed is finally doing a good work on some Pokemon because he's actually stronger than what he's fighting, which is nice. Whoops, I didn't need to use Poison Powder. Bubble Beam! Got him. Good shit. You unironically just had a moment of, oh yeah, they had a Mega Starmie, didn't they? No, wait. Was that real? That was too stupid. No, yes, it was real. Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie is actually pretty hilarious. He literally just, his legs get longer and he just stands up on 2 legs and he's just like, I'm Starmie. He's like Superman Starmie. He's hilarious. I love him. Mega Starmie looks better in 2D than 3D, like in the anime or cards. Fair enough. Okay, we're about to do a double battle, it looks like. I definitely don't want my other partner to be motherfucking Aussie. I also would probably rather unparalyze my mother effing... If I have a paralyze heal, of course. I hope I have one. I do. I do. I'd rather not be paralyzed right now. Thank you. You don't like any of the new Megas? Some of them are cool. Not all of them, but some of them are. 1 + 1 is 2, but the 2 of us stronger, or together is much stronger. The 2 of us aren't just some boring pair. We could add 1 + 1, okay? How boring are you when you can't even add 1 + 1? Get out of here, Tom and K. Or should I say Thom and K? Anyway, they got a Magmar and an Electabuzz, do they? Well, I got a Jigglypuff and a fucking Nightwing. What you got, bitch? This is going to be terrible. Can I sleep powder both of them? No. Can I poison powder both of them? No. Alright, Jigglypuff, you're going to have to sit this one out because you're going to get burned to shit. Let's bring out the Doofus squad. And you are going to just start wrecking some shop, I think. Can any of these hit all? Ooh, that can hit both. Yes. The new Megas are lame. Let's take their arms and just stretch them. There are some that look that stupid. You're not wrong. Alright, Air Cutter wasn't the greatest choice, but it did do some good damage on Magmar. They made Feraligatr look like a toilet. I don't even remember what he looks like, to be honest. A Mega Feraligatr. I also haven't played Pokemon Legends ZA, so some of the Megas I don't know what they look like directly. I haven't played it, really. I know I've seen some of them because of Maro, but I otherwise... Oh, does Surf hit my own guy? That's unfortunate. I'm going to get rid of this Magmar first. Or Magmar's going to use Protect. That's fun. Fun times. Love that I'm going to hurt my own guy for this, but oh well. Can't take it back now. Unfortunate. I'm over here being burned and paralyzed. Dude, stop using Protect! Ah! Stupid. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. This is a problem, dude. This is a problem, dude. A problem. Yeah, Jigglypuff, you're up, I guess. I might have to go back and heal my shit after this, but you're up, Jiggles. Just Bullet Seed the shit out of this Electabuzz, I guess. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, man. This sucks. This shit sucks. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose. That's game, folks. I don't. Snuffed out by a Magmar and Electabuzz, man. Unfortunate. I mean, it's not over yet, let's be real, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. I could try to fucking save this. I might try. Alright, who would be the most helpful here? If I can get rid of the Electabuzz, the Magmar would be easy enough. I think Doofus is the most effective thing here. I just need to keep him alive. He got burned, which was not helpful. Oof! Almost killed that Electabuzz. Almost. And Scyther's definitely dead off of that. Yep. Ferret's going to get absolutely shredded off of that, too. I'm probably going to lose still, but it's fine. Go, Doofus! I believe! Alright. For you, you're going to use a Super Potion on Doofus. Doofus is going to surf. Go! As long as I don't get burned here, we'll be alright. Just don't burn me, you fucking Magmar. I don't mind the fire part. Just don't burn me. Just don't burn. If you don't set me on fire, I got this. Because this is going to be super effective on Magmar, and Electabuzz should die. Alright, G fucking G, Doofus, for saving my bacon there, homie. Because goddamn. Got fucking wrecked. GG, Doofus. GG's. Doofus for the win, indeed. That wasn't what I expected. Yeah, me neither. Me fucking neither. Who's calling me? Jack, what do you want? Howdy. It's Jack. How are you? I don't know, Jack. Howdy. Did you know? If the sunlight is harsh, solar beam doesn't need to be charged? Did you know? Fun fact, he says. In fact, I did know that. Thank you. I'm just wondering how much longer this path is before I should just go back. Lagging tail? What the hell is that? No idea. I'm probably going to fly back and heal. I'm just... Okay, yeah, okay. I just don't want to run into another battle. I was keeping my eye open for a battle, you know? Anyway. Let's head back to Cyanwood and heal, and then we'll run back here again. Anyway, make sure move last. So make sure you go last on purpose? Huh. I guess you can use that strategically. Alright, my Jigglypuff's getting close to leveling. I'm pretty sure I'm almost there. Sorry, not to leveling. Yes, leveling, but evolving is what I mean. Once Jigglypuff evolves, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Because I need to work on more Pokemon. But I don't know if I want to bench Jigglypuff or... I'm just not a fan of Jigglypuff's moveset. Like, the only thing I'm really using it for is to put things to sleep. That's like the only use it's really had. Yeah, there are moves that want that, but you can also make the opponent hold it with Trick or something. I see. So you can make the opponent hold the item so it lags them behind. That's a sneaky strategy. That's sneaky. Alright, so let's get over here and fight this double battle. Bring it on, bitches. You know what? I will headbutt this tree, even though I didn't mean to. I was clicking A to see if we could find an item. Just, you know, on the off chance I hit a Pineco, why not? Pineco, 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 Pineco. Aww. Holding out hope, dog. Holding out hope. I don't think I want to fight this with him. I use my Crobat for this, I suppose. Reflect. Reflect on this, ho. See ya. Alright, bring it on, bitches. What you got for me? Watching over my girlfriend makes my heart sore. My heart's feelings for my boyfriend are as wide and deep as the ocean. I don't care about anything you have to say. Get out of here. It's you again. Right. We named Omega after our Hoot Hoot. Anyway, we get to fight an Onix and a Cloyster. Oh boy. Is it me or are these Pokemon like different color? Are they shinies? For some reason that Cloyster looks way too pink to me. Maybe that's just how his shade of color is in this game. It looks off to me. Anyway, I guess I'll just have Cloyster get right. Shiny Cloyster is blue, okay. For some reason that color just looks off to me. Cloyster's probably always just been more of like an off pinky purplish color, and he looks so pink. And that Onix looks very, like, shiny white. He doesn't look very grayed out. But I know Onix is not that color, so... There's something weird about the colors. They definitely chose some interesting shades, shall we say. Anyway, let's kill this Cloyster. Gligar is actually a different color for Diamond and Pearl, then Platinum, and then Heart Gold. He's a different in all of them? Wow. Onix seems fine. I don't know, he just seems lighter gray. I don't know. It just seems so... Like, the front of his face looks so light. So light. Damn, Bullet Seed. Okay. Doing work all of a sudden, Bullet Seed. Gotta catch 'em all. FML's here. Hey, FML, you're here. Which reminds me, I still need to evolve your bitch ass. Guess what I got earlier? I got a Sunstone. Do you want to become witness to your own evolution? Do you want to be witness? Bear false witness to your evolution? Some people thought they found a shiny when they see the weird colors of Gligar. Yeah, it's like... That's why some shinies are annoying, because they don't look different enough. So in a game where the colors are weird, the shiny might look weird. You know what I mean? That's kind of annoying. Especially like Gen 1 Pokemon. That's a good example. I was no match for you. You're really something. Yeah, kick both your asses. Oh, and guess what time it is, y'all? It's time for Jigglypuff to evolve into Wigglytuff. Let's go. Actually, the evolution might be awesome for the stat buffs. Maybe it'll be worth using. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, we got ourselves what I keep calling the damn thing. It's a Jumpluff. It's a Jumpluff Jigglypuff. Let's go. Yeah, I saw FML went live last night, like hella late. Did I see you started playing fucking Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Is that what you started playing? Because I can't watch you play that. I need to play that. Alright, anyway, I found the Safari Zone. There was also a patch of grass there to catch stuff. Actually, I'm okay checking it, because I think our Pokemon are fine right now. Let's see what they got here. I think this is the patch of grass where I said we could catch a Miltank at a higher percent. There's also at least one other new Pokemon here that I need to catch. I know that. And I think it's another 5% Pokemon, if I remember correctly. So let's see what we got first for a bit. Oh, there's a Hoppip. That's cool. But anyway, you did start Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I guess that's cool. Hope you're enjoying so far, since I can't watch. It's okay. You play lots of stuff I don't watch, because I've not played it yet. You know? I could probably skip through these random battle-ass fights. Let me get this item real quick. I got a nugget! That's more money for me! In Diamond and Pearl, Gligar is a purplish color. Platinum, he's darker. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver, he's pink. Jesus. Talk about fucking with Gligar. Still have the strategy guide, even. Extremely nostalgic. The strategy guide for the Superstar Saga game? That's cool. Man, I really wish my guy was not paralyzed. These fucking assholes keep paralyzing my shit. Stop it. Punk-ass Hoppips. Is there a freaking Pokemon Center here? I hope so. I want to heal my shit. Safari Zone. Makes me feel like I'm in a foreign country. It brings up a strange feeling. That's cool. Oh, you want to buy something? Can you wait till I'm ready? Or till I get it ready? Just a minute. Welcome. What do you need? I don't know. What are you selling? Oh. You can get quick balls in this game? I wasn't sure if you could. That's awesome. I might buy a few of those, actually. Dusk balls are nice, too. I might... Oh, my God. I got nest balls, too. Man. This one I don't really care about, because if you get regular Pokeballs, they work just as well. And these are more expensive anyway. But I might buy, like, 5 of these for now. Those are nice to have. Just right at the beginning of a fight, throw up a quick ball, and if you don't catch it, then you move on and do it the normal way. I'm gonna grab like 5 of these Dusk Balls too. I didn't realize they had so many fucking different balls in this one. I forgot. There are many Pokemon to choose from, but nothing beats the cuteness of Slowpoke. People often say that I look like one. I don't know if that's a compliment, lady. I've decided to carry Pokemon drinks. This will be new to me, but I will do my best. You got lemonade and shit? Oh, he's got those kind of drinks. Stat buffs. Got it. Got it. Safari. It is so much fun. Safari. So interesting, huh? So many Pokemon waiting for us. That's a song I made up. I sing it when I'm in the Safari Zone. That's cool. Hey, look, a Pokemon Center, just like I wanted. I've always wanted to catch my first Pokemon at the Safari Zone. Well, now's your lucky day, I guess. You're here. sure you have to pay to get in, unfortunately. Superstar Saga might be peak Twitch content. You know a lot about that game. I mean, sometimes knowing a lot about a game is not what people want to see. They want to see you know nothing, Jon Snow. Those who come to a Pokemon Center often take good care of their Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree? I guess. After a long walk in the mountains to find a Pokemon Center when you're just about to fall flat, then it feels like you're in paradise. You know what? That feeling is very... I feel that, homie. I feel that. You don't know why, but you want to play Minecraft with a Pokemon mod? Do it. The Safari Zone is great. I just kept going after Pokemon. That made my Jigglypuff upset, though. I'm excited to catch some stuff, I'll tell you what. Hello, just when you least expected, I'm Cameron the photographer. You look so photogenic. Take a photo. Why not? Photo me up, Daddy. We got some new Pokemon in our party, and we got an egg. Is the egg... the egg's not even part of the shot. Boo! Alright, last last NPC to talk to over here. I am not a talker. Well, then don't even whisper at me, girl. Alright, let's walk around this grass real quick, see if whether the Pokemon are here before I move on into this Safari Zone situation. It's taken me a few hours, but we're finally going to get to the Safari Zone. Finally. Okay, do I still want to lead with Jumpluff, by the way? I could lead with somebody else now. In fact, I should be putting in a new Pokemon that we can level up. That's what we should be doing. Because Jumpluff is done. Unless I'm going to actually work on Jumpluff. What I should be doing is I should be putting Scyther away. Because unless I'm going to go on a crazy catch spree... Like, Scyther's nice to have False Swipe, but he's so under-leveled at this point. Fighting these Pokemon around here is almost pointless. So, I think it's better off if I just put him away. Scyther is cool and all, but... Oh, wait. This is the wrong box. Alright. Seal, you're going to go to box 2. Shelder, you're going to box 2. I think that's it for now. Scyther, I'm going to swap you in for... Alright, so my options are Chinchou, Snubbull, and Natu. I think I might do Natu first, because I think Natu probably isn't that far from leveling, to be honest. So we'll start with Natu. I'm going to need False Sight for the legendaries. You're probably right, FML. But I'm not worried about the legendaries at this very moment in time. Alright, we'll let our Natu do some work. Get some work. While we look for new Pokemon in this general patch of grass. I have no idea what level Natu evolves at, so... Oops. I also switched to the wrong Pokemon. That was supposed to be me switching to Nightwing, and I switched to the wrong one. Evolve you now! Oh, right. I could evolve you now. You're not wrong. I will evolve you in a minute, FML. Right now, I'm going to walk around here and see if I can find a new Pokemon. I might have to look up what Pokemon they are again. Oh, there's Vulpix. We already got a Vulpix, though. Vulpix has already been obtained. Vulpix has already been obtained. Fearow. Okay, you know what? I wouldn't mind catching the Fearow. I wouldn't mind catching the Fearow. That way I don't have to catch another Spearow. Because a Spearow is another one of those ones I traded away. I wouldn't mind catching this guy. Let's see if we can get him caught. Bitch learns Aerial Ace. What a dick. Don't kill it in one hit, please. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's get Jigglypuff out here. Actually, Aerial Ace is going to wreck my shit. I probably shouldn't have done this. This is a poor choice. Poor choice. Okay, didn't wreck my shit as bad as I thought it might. I just wanted to put it to sleep. But of course it missed, so yay for me. You want to say it was X and Y where they started showing a silhouette of the Pokemon remaining in each route? I want to say you're right. I seem to recall X and Y doing that. I think you're right. I think you're right, DJ. Super handy. I agree. I like that a lot. Oof. Okay, cool. I just wanted to hurt it a little bit more. Kind of surprised you still haven't played the Mario and Luigi the RPGs. It's more of a success to Mario RPG than Paper Mario. I don't know if that part is true, but I should play them. I'm not going to argue with you there. I should play them. I do want to play the Mario and Luigi RPGs at some point. I just have so many fucking games to play! Ah! It's hard to play another damn series of games. I will say the slot after I finish this game is still kind of open, but I think October is going to roll around by the time I'm done with this, so I may end up having to just jump right into October stuff at the point where I'm done with this game. RPG-wise. But after that, then we're open again. So, we'll see. Anyway, I got the Fearow, so there you go. It cleverly uses its thin, long beak to pluck and eat small insects that hide underground. Now, I believe I named my Fearow, or Spearow. I wrote it down. His name was Pecker. This is a girl, but that doesn't mean anything. Pecker can be a girl or a guy name. Who cares? We're going to call her Pecker. Where's the C at? I know my alphabet. Just like we did with Ratfuck. We got Pecker 2.0, baby, and she's already evolved. What a champion. Alright, we got our Fearow done. Awesome. Moving on. FF102 can suck yo dick. That 100% is some bullshit, FML. But hey, you know what? GG's on it. GG's. I saw I think I was there when you finished it. So GG's on that. GG's. On going through the bullshit that was 100%ing 10-2. I know the pain. I was there. I've been there, done that, homie. Come on, 5%. Damn it. I might have to start running from battles just because these guys are kind of strong to be fighting over and over again, chipping my shit down. Nightwing's 30, though. Hell yeah, brother. They got Gloom. 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 I will say I'm going to need another Gloom at some point because I have one to evolve into a Blossom, but I also need another one to evolve into a Vileplume like normal. And they got Tauros over here too? You know what I just realized? There's supposed to be Miltanks here. Am I crazy? I might have to look at this route and see what Pokemon are supposed to be here. I'm also going to have to go and revive some Pokemon because my Pokemons are dying. He freaking snoozed himself back to full health. What a dick. It's going to be September soon. You got to prep for Pokemon Stadium. Is that something you're starting in when September hits, FML? Anyway, let me go ahead and open up the list real quick to see what Pokemon are on this route. So, what route are we on? '41, Cianwood, Cliff Edge Gate, Route 47. So Route 47. Oh. That's where the Miltank is. So the Miltank is on Route 47. But I need a different move to even get there. I'm glad I caught a Miltank otherwise, because that was where I was going to go get the Miltank later. Because Route 48, which is where I'm at right now, does not have a Miltank. The Tauros is actually 21%. Surprisingly, we've only run into one. We've been running into a lot of Hoppips, which is only 11%. Anyway, the Pokemon we're looking for is a 5% chance. And there's also apparently a 4% chance Pokemon I don't have either. So there are two low percent chance Pokemons here I should catch. One of them is a Gen 2, though, we definitely want. There's a Gen 1 Pokemon here that's 4%, though. So we're going to try and catch them both if we can. You're imagining lots of failure for your Pokemon Stadium thing, FML? I'm sure there will be. Cyanwood? 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 I don't know. How are you supposed to pronounce the name of that town? Cyanwood? Holy shit, bro! What the hell was that? Just murdered my Natu as I took it out of the party? What the fuck was that shit? So it's supposed to be like cyan because of the color? I gotcha. Fucking murdered my goddamn dude and took him out. What an asshole. You've actually completed the Gym Leader Castle on Pokemon Stadium with rentals only. That's what I want to do. I'm going to do that one of these days, Donko. That's going to be a playthrough we do on the channel. In fact, after this playthrough, the next Pokemon thing I do, unless I do this ROM hack DJ was talking about, that might be one of the next things I do. I would love to do the Pokemon Stadium run. FML's transferring Pokemon over when he does it, so I'll be doing rentals to show him up to make him look like a complete and utter fool. But you know what? You have fun with your transferred Pokemon. I'm just fucking with you, man. Honestly, the transferred Pokemon would be more fun to do, but at this point, doing that legit is not really something I feel like doing, so... Pass. If these weren't good Pokemon for experience, I probably wouldn't bother killing them. But these are good experience Pokemon. Also, Confuse Ray. What is... I didn't even look at what moves I already have. I have Teleport. I don't need Teleport at all. We can get rid of that immediately. I don't even care what the other moves are. I don't want Teleport. Pass. I don't know what level Natu evolves at, but we'll just be surprised when it happens for now. I'll look it up later if it becomes a problem. It's not the worst thing to use the rentals. You just need to pray you don't get hit with Fire Spin or Wrap because you can get locked into it. Fire Spin and Wrap, those are annoying moves. Agree with that. I'm sure there has to be some luck involved with Pokemon Stadium rental choices, for sure. Critical hits can be a real bitch. Damn it, you and your fucking pursuit. Suck my ass. These Tauroses are annoying, man. So we know that the Kanto cities are based on colors. What are the Johto cities based on? Flowers or trees, I guess? Plants, flowers, trees. I don't know what word you want to use because there's, you know, Ecruteak, Azalea, Violet, Goldenrod. Those are all plants or flowers or trees or whatever. Olivine. Gen 3 is specifically based on flowers. So what is this one considered? Just plants? Trees, I guess?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my goodness gracious indeed. What just happened? What just happened? Morrow gifted a sub. Who did that sub even go to? To David. Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to David, Morrow. Appreciate that. Oh no, not a Vulpix. Not a Vulpix. Not a Vulpix. Hard to say, really. Hard to really say that Violet City is based on a tree. True, because violets are flowers. So I don't know. Anyway, most of the towns you didn't know were trees except for the Mahogany town. Well, yeah, Mahogany is definitely a tree, 100%. Princess Donut. What? Does my princess want a donut? Are you trying to send me Subliminal messages. Oh, you got a new badge. Princess Donut. I gotcha. If you want to buy me a donut, I won't say no. I mean, I concur with this. Donuts are delicious. Oh yeah, they do have Pokemon donuts. They're probably... I don't know if they'll even, like... if they even had them around here. I didn't even bother to even try, to be honest. I don't even really like Krispy Kreme donuts. So, anything Krispy Kreme doesn't interest me, to be honest. There's the Pokemon we're looking for. There's the bitch. It's a Girafarig. I guess I could just say we did fight one of these earlier. I don't have to be all mysterious about these Pokemon that we've already fought. We just haven't run into them yet. What are all these moves I have? I don't even know what any of these do. Alright, anyway. I'm going to switch to Ozzy here. Might as well call that the Chimera Pokemon. He kind of is one. That face on his ass, on his tail. Creepy as hell. This is one of those Pokemon that I was talking about earlier that used to not have an evolution, but it does have an evolution now, which they added in Scarlet and Violet, which is a silly looking fucking evolution. His name is Farigiraf, so they took Girafarig and they made him into another palindrome, Farigiraf. It's kind of clever, but also pretty silly. What's the name of that little girl in Full Metal Alchemist? Oh my god, are you going to tell me to name her after freaking the little girl? Oh my god. From Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, that's sad. Eduardo. Eduardo. You want me to call her fucking Nina? Oh my god, that's so sad. Eduardo. Girafarig was originally going to be giraffe-shaped on both sides. Oh my god, that would have been even more nightmarish than it already is. What the hell? That would have been wild. Dude, put it to sleep. I want to catch it. Come on. I should have threw a quick ball at it. Fuck, I forgot I had those. Should have threw a quick ball. It's alright. Next time. Next time. Alright, let's catch this Girafarig, shall we? Let's catch a Girafarig. I'm running out of Great Balls, man. I gotta get some more. Or do I just spend money on Ultra Balls and say, fuck Great Balls forever? Come on, Girafarig. You didn't even give me one shake? Bruh. Don't play with my emotions, Girafarig. And... booyah. We in there. Alright. It's fucked up, but we're going to name it. We're going to name it after her. We're going to do it. First of all, its tail, which also contains a small brain, may bite on its own if it notices an alluring smell. Wow. Can it bite its own ass? That's a little weird. Well, I guess we're going to call it Nina, because damn. I'm not going to call it Nina Tucker. I'm just going to call her Nina. If you know, you know. Especially since Girafarig's probably not going to get any play unless I decide to actually use it. Because it doesn't evolve in this gen. They made a new evolution for it in Gen 9, but that's a long way away. Alright. There is another Pokemon in that area. It's a 4% chance to find it. I don't know if it has another opportunity, but I'll just say what it is because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon anyway. You can also catch a Diglett there. Apparently it's a 4% chance to show up. I really don't want to grind for a Diglett that I don't care about. So, if that's the only place to catch one, I'll do it later. If it's not, we'll find it later somewhere else, hopefully. Not going to worry about it right now with 4% chance. Fuck that shit. I'm excited because we're at the freaking Safari Zone, y'all. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's make a save before we do this, though, because I have no idea what... Like, I know this is going to be similar to what we've done before, but a little different. A little different. Super Nintendo just turned 35 a few days ago, huh? 35 years old is the Super Nintendo. Don't we feel old, y'all? Damn. Also, Gamescom just started? Nice. Hopefully they announce or show off some cool stuff. Hi, I've been waiting for it. What do you think? This is a brand new Safari Zone. By the way, I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test? Sure. Right on. Let me explain how the test works. It's very easy. All you have to do is catch one Geodude at the Safari and show it to me. They're in the grass closest to the entrance. Shouldn't take long before you catch one. Good luck. Okay. Geodude. Got it. We can make that happen. At the Safari Zone, you can enjoy a Safari game where you are given 30 Safari Balls to catch any Pokemon. When you've run out of Safari Balls, the game is over. When you see a Pokemon, you can choose to throw, bait, or mud. Throw, bait, or mud. If you throw bait, Pokemon tend to stay, but will become more difficult to catch. If you throw mud, it'll become easier to catch, but the Pokemon may flee. Have fun. Yeah, okay. Sorry, but this can't be used yet. Warden Baoba has a great plan for this machine, or so he says. But I mean, we don't know what it is. It's a secret. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just the world map, apparently. I was trying to click on this. No. This is the reception for the Safari Zone link, or should I say is going to be. That must be for multiplayer Safari Zoning, which is interesting to think that that's a thing. For just $500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari Zone and catch whatever you like. Would you like to play? Hell yeah, I would. The $500, please. Let's go. Yeet! Yeet! The Yeet Master's here, y'all. Welcome in, Allie. Just popped in to Yeet in some good vibes. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. I'm about to go play, have fun, and catch some Pokemans. I'm pretty sure this Safari Zone is only in the remake of Gen 2. Yes, correct. Okay, so one big thing that's different with this Safari Zone is I believe the amount of steps you take are not taken into account like in Gen 1. So you can walk around all over this place and not lose out on, you know, running out of steps. How's this egg still not hatched? That's a good question. That is actually a solid question, Omega. And Allie just popped in just in time to yeet some balls with me. Hell yeah. Magnemite! I don't care about a Magnemite. Pass. We're only here to catch a Geodude right now. Eevee eggs take a while? Well, it might be an Eevee egg. I didn't want it to be an Eevee egg, but it could be one. Geodude, this is what we're here for. Let's catch it. I should have probably threw some mud at it first, but... Ball. 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 Victory. First try. Let's fucking go. I should look up what Pokemon I can catch here, because I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. I'm not going to give a nickname to this crap because he's for the fucking game. I'm catching it for the story purposes. Is Maro in that egg? No, I already had Maro. Maro was the first Eevee that I got, so... You know, she's going to be the first Eevee. If it is a Magby egg, it takes 2,500 steps to hatch it. How much steps does a Eevee one take? Also, I have no problem catching a Graveler also. This is going to be a great place to fill out the Pokedex when I don't want to catch Gen 2 or Gen 1 stuff. Great place to catch it. I believe it can also be a Togepi. It's not an egg from the story, FML. This is an egg that I grew this egg myself, sir. Apparently Gamescom started today. Yes, Allie. Apparently it did. You did some math? Oh shit, you better fix your math. Better fix your math, DJ. There was a Ditto on the same route as the daycare. Yeah, that's where I caught the Ditto. Damn, this Graveler is not playing. Yeah, I did make 2 Pokemon fuck you. I made my Ditto fucking Eevee and made more Eevees. What else would I... Are you telling me I'm not supposed to do that? It's like playing with your toys. You gonna tell me not to do that? Damn, that Graveler was a bitch. I might throw mud at him next time. Fuck him. Magneton? Oh shit, I don't have to evolve a Magnemite? That might save me lots of time. I'm gonna throw mud at it. If it runs away, it runs away. That's fine. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Alright. Magneton, one last Pokemon to catch. Alright, because it's Safari Zone and we're going to be catching stuff like crazy, I'm probably not going to name anything from here unless it's one of the ones I need for something. So, Magneton is done. The Magnemite are united by a magnetism so powerful it draws all moisture in its vicinity. Sick. We got a Magneton. See ya. And if we really do want to name any of these, we can rename them later. It's fine. I don't want to sit here and name all these fuckers that are just to fill in the Pokedex at this point. So anyway, so for steps, DJ redid the math. Magby, 6,375 steps. If it's an Eevee, it's 8,925 steps. Holy shit. I'm going to be hatching Eevees for a long time. I might have to do some of that on my own time. Are you saying I shouldn't have made my toys fuck as a child, FML? If I'm not making my toys fuck as fuck, then what am I doing, man? What are we doing here? Anyway, I need to look up what Pokemon show up where in this place. Let me just look it up now, because I want to know what all I'm looking for and what is even possible here. So let's go to the Safari Zone situation. Safari Zone itself. Okay. Alright, so the main wild Pokemon... Where? I mean, there's different, like, areas. What is this area considered? Because what we're running into here is not what I see on this map. Or on this screen, whatever. Because we're running into Geodudes and Gravelers and shit, and I don't even see those fuckers on here. Okay, here we go. Is this considered a peak area? I think it is. It's like there's different biomes here. So I guess the Pokemon I can run into in this area are Geodude, Magnemite, Magneton, Graveler, and Magmar. Apparently there's Magmar in this area also. And that's the same day or night, or sorry, morning or day. But at nighttime, apparently there's Wobbuffet. I haven't caught a Wobbuffet yet, right? I wonder what the % chance of having a Wobbuffet show up here is. And should I make it nighttime to try? There's 2 Safari Zones? Well, I think the way it works is there's like different biomes here. Anyway, guess how much Flame Body actually helps? Explain, because I might be putting a Magmar in my party very soon to hatch one of these fucking eggs. It halves the amount. That's pretty damn good. Alright, so basically I'm looking here for a Magmar if I want one. So I'm good. What other areas do we have here? Let me look around. Is this considered a grassy area? Like, what are we looking at here? I don't even know. Like, are there different screens here like there used to be? I'm just going to look around for a bit and see what kind of stuff we see here. This looks pretty basic in terms of its layout. This looks different. What kind of spot is this? I was wondering if you had the wrong one pulled up, but I was wrong. No, I got the right thing pulled up. I think the idea is that there's different biomes here that have different Pokemon depending on where you're walking around. Anyway, we definitely don't need a Sentret. But I can at least use that as an opportunity to see what kind of Pokemon there are and which kind of area that I'm in. If it has a Sentret, it's probably... It's not a plains. This looks like a weird kind of area. Is it a savanna? No. Peak is where we were at a minute ago. It's not a watery area. Wetland? This might be a wetland. Yeah, based on the picture, it looks kind of like a wetland. Alright, so if this is a wetland, then they have Spearow, Sentret, Farfetch'd, and Ditto. Again, I don't need any of these Pokemon. At nighttime, nothing. There I do have Psyduck and Golduck at nighttime. Do I have a Psyduck? Oh, right, I was going to make it nighttime. Maybe I should just make it nighttime right now. Walk around here at night. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just do it. Let's just make it nighttime right now. I cannot save it while I'm in here. That's okay. Let's just make it nighttime right the fuck now. Make it nighttime right now. Change the time. Make it nighttime. I haven't been playing at night at all today, so let's make it nighttime. Let's just go straight to 8:45 p.m. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can run into... I'm pretty sure I don't have a Psyduck in this playthrough yet, do I? And I was going to see if I could go find a Wobbuffet in that first area, too, because I don't think I have a Wobbuffet either. The one thing I don't see on this page that I'm looking at is percents for the Pokemon. It only shows which Pokemon are there. It does not have a percentage chance of running into them, which is unfortunate. Quagsire! Quagsire! Get fucked. I already got you. I'm basically here to catch things I don't have, or evolutions of things I don't want to bother to evolve. Wooper and Quagsire are not those. But I'm pretty sure Psyduck and Golduck are in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Wooper and Quagsire, Psyduck, Golduck are both available. Those are basically the 4 Pokemon that I can run into here. Hence why you're seeing nothing but Quagsire and Wooper. So, come on, Psyduck. There he is. All right, we ain't got one of you. Let's just throw mud at him and hope that he stays. Yeah, all right. Eat a ball, homie. And, booyah, got a Psyduck. This I will name. I might catch a Golduck also. Or you know what? No, I'm not going to. I lied. I'm changing my mind already in mid-sentence because I might catch a Golduck also. If its chronic headache peaks, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. I will only name it if it's a Gen 2 Pokemon right now. So this, like I said, the Safari Zone stuff is just like, throw it in the box, let's keep moving. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Let's see if we can hit up a Golduck as well. Psyduck's easy enough to evolve, but I don't mind hitting up a Golduck real quick if I could. If I can. My time might be better served trying to get a Wobbuffet instead, though. Never mind, there's a Golduck. Easy peasy. Stick around, homie, and I will catch you. Hell yeah. Catch him. Catch him, catch him. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Hey, Golduck. Oh, come on, Golduck. Don't be a little bitch baby, dude. Would have been cool if it had an ability that when hit, it has a chance to increase stats due to it getting a headache. Yeah. The Psyduck from the show is so much cooler. Damn it. Fuck you, Golduck. I had my chance and he ran. Another Psyduck. I don't care. I only care if it's Golduck. I'm going to just keep looking around what other biomes are here. What other biomes are? We got like a deserty looking one over here. This is different. What kind of biome is this? Well, let's just run to a Pokemon and see what shows up, and then we worry about like what area it is. We got a Nidorino? What? I don't even have a Nidoran male, do I? I don't think so. What the hell has a Nidorino in it? It's not a swamp. Marshland? Not a marshland. Wasteland. No, that's not a wasteland either. Okay. Mountain? No. Desert. This is a... No, it's not a desert either. What the f... Where are the Nidorans? What? Hold on. Nidorinos, I guess, specifically, but... Nidorino. Nighttime. This is a savanna. So, at night, there are Nidorinas and Nidorinos. In the day, there's Nidorans and Nidorans. Alright, I definitely want to walk around here during the day. I'll try to catch this Nidorino anyway, but, yeah. You actually like the Nidorans? I like Nidorans. I like Nidoking and Nidoqueen a lot, actually. You want Kangaskhan to become the next Golduck? I mean, I don't even care if he does, to be honest. I have a Psyduck already. Worst case, I evolve my Psyduck. Alright, I'm not going to worry about looking around here at nighttime, because I want to catch a regular Nidoran. What is this flowery-looking area? All these biomes are definitely different looking. I got to see what kind of different Pokemon they got. A Marill! Well, I don't have to catch a 1% Marill when this place has got him. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, if it's that easy to run into one, I'm just going to throw mud at it immediately. The fact that they're here at all is awesome. So fuck yeah, give me a Marill, dude. Hell yeah, this one we're going to have to name. What area are we in right now, though? We got a Marill. Had flowers and shit. This one. Damn it, he didn't stay in the ball. Don't run. Don't you run. Anyway, Marill. Okay, this area is called a meadow. We can catch Jigglypuff, Hoppip, and Skiploom, and Meryl at night. I'm glad I came over here at night. Got a Meryl immediately. That's awesome. All right, we got a new Pokemon that we need to name, y'all. You want me to call him Peekaboo? I mean, that's the joke. But we could do better, I think. The end of its tail serves as a buoy that keeps it from drowning, even in a vicious current. Sick. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up using Meryl. I actually like Meryl / Azumarill, which he turns into. It'll give me a reason to ditch Quagsire finally. Although Quagsire is really useful, but he's very slow. That's his downside, in my opinion. Anyway, what are we naming this little bastard? I mean, Peekaboo is not a bad choice. I like it. And I don't know if I have a better choice right now, because there's no homies here who want to be named after it. Everyone here has already got a Pokemon named after them. Or they will, once I can find them. I'm just going to call him Peekaboo then. Fuck it. Peekaboo! I won't put the E on there. Peekaboo. Alright, cool. When Meryl was first showed without a name, everyone thought it was related to Pikachu. Oh, everybody. We called it Peekaboo. When I was a kid, we all called it Peekaboo when we first saw it. Because we didn't know. And then we learned. Alright. This meadow area. Is there anything else I even want? Do I have a Jigglypuff? Oh my god, there's Clefairy also? Oh my god. Apparently at nighttime there's a Clefairy here. Alright, we're looking for a Clefairy. Fine. Fine. There's so many Pokemon here to catch. It's crazy. Well, speaking of Clefairy, there you are. Hello. Didn't take long to find one of you. Yes, watch carefully as I catch you, motherfucker. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. Damn it. Stay in the ball, you fuck. Don't run. Don't you run. Don't you run. Oh, come on. No, he ran. You like Clefairy also? Clefairy's alright. You used one in your first playthrough yellow? That's cool. There's a Jigglypuff here too. Sweet. Jigglypuff should probably be the most common one to find in this area because it's here day and night, whereas Clefairy and Meryl are only here at night. Man, this Safari Zone is going to be nice for filling in my Pokedex for sure. For not even having to evolve some stuff, which is going to be really nice. Though I will need some Moonstones for Jigglypuff and Clefairy, unfortunately. But alright, we got the actual Jigglypuff. Looking into its cute round eyes causes it to sing a relaxing melody, inducing its enemies to sleep. Sick nasty, bro. Sick nasty. I gotta keep an eye on the actual time, by the way. I switched the time on my computer. I gotta pay attention to the real time. I do have to go pick up Evelyn in a little while. Also, I'm not naming this Jigglypuff. I don't know why I said okay. Oh yeah, not having to worry about steps is really nice. I can go until I run out of Pokeballs, so I literally can just catch until I don't want to catch anymore. Run out of balls. Alright, at this point I'm just looking for a Clefairy, so here we go. Look who's topping that chart. Hell yeah, Doctor. You're in there, bro. You're in there. We finally caught you today. I was able to get to the Alph Ruin, like, north side, so I can actually get to where there's a grass patch. That was nice. So now we have a good old Natu. And of course we got so lucky on the Clefairy right away. Now it's not going to show up. Damn it. I should have named Jigglypuff a different name Pokemon. That would have been funny. I can always rename him later if I really care, but they're not going to get any use. The stress of Gen 1 having to go through Safari Zone with the amount of steps to get Surf. It was very stressful. Agreed. Oh, come on. All I'm going to do is Meryl's now? Come on, dude. I just want a Clefairy. Man, the Clefairy probably is the rare in this area. I got really lucky running into one on my second run. That was lucky as hell. I really did. Come on, Clefairy. Don't be a little bitch. I honestly shouldn't even be bothering with this Clefairy. I should go look for the Wobbuffet. I don't really care about the Clefairy that much. Like, I want it for the Pokedex, but this almost feels like something, like, I don't even care if I do on screen, even though I should. I should catch everything that's new on screen. So far I have, other than trades, I've done all the actual evolving and catching on screen. Heracross was the only outlier because I traded for one when I didn't have to. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Oops, I didn't mean to throw mud at you. Fuck you, Jigglypuff. Run away. Good. Hope you go pick the mud off your stupid face, Jigglypuff. Come on, man. Give me a Clefairy. I just want a Clefairy. Clefairy. So I go through 14 more balls. Fireballs. Jigglypuff's gonna draw on my face after that. Fuck you, Jigglypuff. Draw on my face. See if I care. But yeah, classic anime stuff. Jigglypuff getting pissed off, so he rides with a marker all over people's faces for falling asleep to its song. Even though that's what it does. Which is hilarious. Classic trope from the Pokemon anime. Yeah, I'm having no luck on this Clefairy situation right now. I might have to just say fuck it. Walk away for now. I'm sure the Wobbuffet's going to be just as annoying. Watch. Let's see if we can get lucky. There's a Magneton. Geodude. Only thing I will do is if I see a Graveler, I'll catch it. But otherwise, I'm looking for Wobbuffet! It's a female one, so it's got the little red lips, too. I like that. I always thought that was funny. Alright. I don't know if it's rare or not, but we got one already. So throw some mud at it, and then catch that bitch. Yeah. Wobbuffet! Catch a Wobbuffet. No, Wobbuffet, stay in the ball. Don't be a little Wobba bitch. Wobba bitch. No, he ran. Okay, let's hope that it's not super rare to run into one. Burp, 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 burp. Nice. Okay, we're going to do another one. I don't care if it's male or female. I just want one. Stick around, boy. Hell yeah. Now, catch it. Damn it. Ah, bitch ass ran. Son of a bitch. Well, hopefully running into 2 is a good sign that they're not super rare. Magnemite. Come on, come on. Alright, we got another Wobbuffet. Stick around, boy. Damn it, he ran. I'm just going to fast forward through it until I actually have a chance to try to catch it again. Come on, wabba, 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 wabba. Wobble, 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 make my rims don't stop. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I don't even know if there's any Gravelers here during the night. I have no idea. I haven't seen one yet, that's for sure. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but I just haven't seen one yet. Come on, Wobbuffet, I believe. There you go. Alright, we try again. Alright. Giving me a chance. Let's go. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the fuck you. Stay in the ball. 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 Stay in the fuck you. Damn it. Pissing me off, Wobbuffet. Pissing me off. Gotta love that RNG. I know, right, Doctor? I know. It was only the pre-show. Now the show starts for real. What show are we talking about? Oh, the Gamescom show, I'm assuming, TJ? Come on, man. The only thing interesting from the pre-show was XCOM Worms. As in, like, the Worms franchise, but they're making an XCOM game out of it. That's a little weird. We are definitely getting that funky RNG, I'll tell you what. I mean, the fact that I've already run into like 4 or 5 Wobbuffets is good. It just... those bitches don't want to stay in the ball, man. There's another one. Another one. Basically, it's a Worms game that's like isometric tactical. Okay. Well, I've never been a fan of the Worms series myself, but I'm sure somebody out there is excited about it. You teasing me, bitch. You teasing me. Don't be a bitch, Wobbuffet. Wobbitch. Wobbitch. Damn it. You knew some of these fucking Safari Zone guys were going to be little bitches. You knew it would happen. There's another one. Another one. Alright. Another shot at it. You got this, Wobbuffet, I believe. No! Do you want to save any potential surprises or just say it? You don't have to say exactly what it is, EJ, but if there's something that you know I'll be excited about, just give me like a, oh, you should check that out later. You don't have to say what it is even. But if there's nothing that's obvious standout for me, you can say it. You should know the things I like in general. If it's some new IP, then whatever, right? But if it's like something that's like a cool surprise, that like a sequel or something that we're not expecting or whatever, you know what I mean. All right, 2 Wobbuffets back to back. You got it, dude. You got it. You got it. I believe. I believe. I believe in miracles where I catch a Wobbuffet and I don't. No. I mean, I don't mind using all the balls. That's kind of the point of this, so. Oh, it's Jeff. Jeff? Geoff? Is he... oh, is it the one guy that for Gamescom? Jeff? Geoff? Alright, we got 2 balls left for 1 more Wobbuffet. Let's go. Alright, I got 2 tries at this, assuming that it stays for 2. Come on, Wobbuffet. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Alright, last ball. There it is. Last ball magic. Let's go, dude. Woo! Let's fucking go. That was the best timing ever. Last ball magic, baby. Hell yeah. Give me that Wobbuffet. To keep its pitch black tail hidden, it lives quietly in the darkness. It is never first to attack. What are we going to name this Wobbuffet? This is a female one, by the way. It's got the lips and everything. What are we calling it? I mean, I called him Wobbitch earlier. Not because it's a female, just because it pissed me off and didn't want to stay in the ball. Feels wrong if it's a female, just be like, Wobbitch! Or Wobbitch, bitch tit. Anyway, let's not go with that. Let's go with... somebody... I mean, I'm not going to use the Wobbuffet. I never really liked using Wobbuffet. Never really been a big fan. I love him as a character in the show. He's hilarious. But as a useful Pokemon, not my favorite. Also, he has a baby version, but he's not in this game. Although, actually, Gen 4 he might be. Call it Wabeth. Name it after a girl. Back at ya. Wabafet! Wabafet is more like a situational type Pokemon. Gotcha. Let's just call it... Let's call it... Let's just call it Buffy. Buffy. You know, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We'll call it Buffy. It's Buffy! Buffy the Vampire Slayer! Run away! Alright, we got our Wobbuffet. I'm excited about that. I'm out of balls, so we're done here. Bitchin'. Let's turn in that Geodude, eh? Did you have fun? Come again. I will. Show me the Geodude once you've caught one. They're in the grass. I already got one. Oh, I have to, like, actually put it in my inventory. Do you have a... I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Hold on. Buffy's hotter than the Pokemon? I don't know. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Buffy the Wobbuffet? I don't know, dude. Side by side. It's close. Just saying. Alright, where my Geodude at? We'll have to rearrange all these boxes later because this shit's fucking packed to the gills with Pokemon at this point. I'll just take out that guy for now. Whatever, just remember that Jumpluff's in there. It's fine. I just want to get this quest for the Safari Zone on the roll with the Geodude thing. And then probably do another round of Safari Zone. I'm probably just going to do Safari Zone for the rest of the session, so, yeah. You caught a Geodude. You've passed the first test. Huh? Didn't I tell you that there are 2 tests? That's right. Becoming an owner is not that easy. Second test is, well, I'm still preparing for it. I will let you know once it's ready. You just need to wait a little while. I'll call you with the Pokegear. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm not going to do more fucking Safari Zone stuff. Let me check the biomes real quick and see if there's anything I really want to catch. So I already got a Smeargle and a Girafarig. Those are on one of the areas. Daytime, nighttime, whatever time. Can also get a Stantler. Again, I already caught a Stantler. Okay, then we have the Meadow area, which has Jigglypuff, Hoppip, Skiploom, Sunkern. Then I had Clefairy at night, which I still need to catch. Okay, so Clefairy was one that I don't have yet. I should pay attention to the water sections, too, if they have water. So the Meadow did have water. The water had... If I surfed in it, I could have got a Magikarp, Wooper, and Marill. Or a Poliwag if I fish with an old rod or a good rod. I need Poliwag, actually. I might go back in there just to catch Poliwag and / Poliwhirl. Because I need at least 2 Poliwags, and I haven't caught any yet, I don't think. So I actually might go in there and try to get a Poliwag. That sounds like a good idea, actually. So Poliwag and Clefairy. I still have to catch the Nidorans. During the day, there's Nidorans and there's Rhyhorn. So I might go back in there to catch them as well. Just trying to make sure there's no day and night thing for the fishing. I don't think so. Alright, so again, Nidorans and Rhyhorn are available in the area where I found the Nidorino. Obviously, I didn't get a Graveler, who does not show up at night, so that's why we didn't see him. Alright, then there's the Rocky Beach area, which apparently has Doduos, Slowpokes, Krabbies, and Slowbros. I think I have a Krabby already. I don't remember if I caught a Doduo. I'll have to check my box. If I don't have a Doduo, I'll have to do that while I'm there. Alright, and then we got... Oh yeah, there's also surfing Pokemon. Oh! You can catch up Lapras if you surf. Bro. Surfing in the Rocky Beach area is awesome. You can get Poliwags there too. Okay, I might try to find a Rocky Beach area. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Lapras. That's awesome. Lapras is dope, although I won't be using it in this playthrough, but it's cool that it exists. Anyway, in the wetland area, I don't need any Pokemon there. Golduck and Psyduck, but I already caught a Psyduck, so whatever. As for surfing, anything interesting surfing? Get a Poliwag in the surfing area. You can fish for a Poliwag in that area also. That's good to know. Forest area. You can get a Mr. Mime and a Mistrovis. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's a new one. We're going to have to find a forest area for sure. They got Mischievous there. That's a new one we need. You can also get a Voltorb at night. Interesting. Okay. The swamp area has a Murkrow, another new one. We're going to have to catch that too. More common at night, it looks like. We can also get... What else can we get? You can also get a Dratini if you have a Super Rod. Which I don't. That's okay. We'll get a Dratini. I already got a Dratini. I bought one at the fucking... I bought one with coins at that one game corner. I don't even need it. The Marshland. You can get Ekans, Arbok, Coughing, Wheezing, and Grimer. That's all the poison boys you ever want from Gen 1 right there. Okay. And then in the Wasteland, which we've already... Oh, wait, we didn't see a Wasteland yet. But Wasteland has Kangaskhan. There you go. Kangaskhan's in here. Of course it is. Along with Magnemite, Onix, Machop, Machoke. Of course. And then we have Mountain Area. Mountain Area we want. That's where the Larvitar is at. So I got to figure out how to unlock a Mountain Area here. Because I don't think there was any of those already in there. Desert Area has Sandshrew, Sandslash, Cubone, Marowak. All new ones for me as well. I don't think I have any of those. There's definitely a fuck ton of Pokemon to catch here. I don't know if you can change the biomes or how to change the biomes, but I got to figure that out. Maybe that has to do with what he wants me to do later. Which means I might just wait on coming back in here just because he might call me later, and it might happen randomly or it might be progression based. I don't know. I'll just wait till he calls me and I won't worry about it till then. Alright, who's my Pokemon right now? I got that Geodude in there. Alright, here's what we're going to do real quick. Since we're getting to the tail end of the stream here, I'm going to switch my Pokemon real quick. We really haven't done a whole lot today other than catch stuff. But you know what? We've caught some annoying stuff, so I'm not even that mad at it. But I was thinking, though, I'm going to put the Magmar in the party. Maybe see if we can hatch one of these fucking eggs. Sounds like a plan. Let me check box 1 real quick. Any Gen 1 Pokemon I don't need in here? Spearow, Fearow, whatever. Fearow, you can move. You can go to box 3. I wanted to grab my Jumpluff and put him in box 1. Just so he's where he belongs. Just double checking what I've already caught. I already have a Dratini. Yeah, okay. I still gotta catch. Oh, I do have Nidoran. I already have Nidoran male and female. Okay, so I don't even have to catch those. I could catch a Nidorino and a Nidorina, though, if I want. I forgot that I already caught them. It's good to know, actually. Here's all my unknowns. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, on that note, let's walk around a little bit. Man, what do I want to do next? I guess, like, the next bit of the game is to, like, progress with the story. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon I should try to go catch, because besides Pineco and figuring out the situation here at the Safari Zone, catching more stuff here. I don't know, so I can get a Pineco to show up, I guess. Just fast forward through non-Pinecos. Yeah, we'll do this. These eggs are roughed up, son. Doctor's low, you're level 24. Hell yeah. I don't know what level you evolve yet, Doctor, but we'll get you there. Another Lady Ball. I wish you had a flying move, Natu. That'd be so good. Make sure I have time. I mean, I have time to keep looking for a Pineco for a little bit, but I'm not going to have enough time to go through the Safari Zone again. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. I got about 15 or so minutes still. Alright, murdered another Execute. Oh. Sorry. I don't know if there's a way to tell which trees will have a Pineco. Or if there's some that just won't have one, you know? Yeah, if my Natu had a flying move, it'd be great. But it don't. It don't. Doctor, you need a flying move, and you need one now. Come on. Go, 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 go. You'd be happy to fly. I mean, I don't really want to teach you fly because it's like a 2-turn move. But I want you to learn an actual flying move, you know. Aerial ace, or, you know, you probably don't learn that, but you know what I mean. Something like that. Wing attack. Fucking gust. Shit, anything, really. Air cutter. Fury cut. What is it called? Air cutter? Air cutter. I mean, he is cool enough to fly. I just don't want him to. I'm going to hold you back from your true potential. I'm sorry. I just don't want to waste one of your move slots, you know what I mean, on a fucking fly move. Although, there's a chance you don't get used for the entire game, but because I'm using you now to level you up right now to get you evolved. Oh, I should check if... I don't think it matters day and night. Let me double check. Oh, who's calling? Liz, what do you want? How's everybody doing? How you doing? It's Liz. Listen, don't you like Faulkner the gym? He's cool. Yeah, I wish he was my dad. That's not what she said at all, but I'm going to pretend that's what she said. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the Safari Zone, like, entrance. There is Pineco's here. Execute, Hoot Hoot, Lady Bob, Pineco. They do have Pinecos. They do exist. They do exist. Yes, Liz needs to stop calling me. I'm busy headbutting trees. You're not wrong. Dude, this leech seed is about to murder me, dude. Lame. Took forever to wake up, man. I wish... Oh my god, whatever. Running away, I don't even care. I wish I had a move for you to actually do, not to. I really do. Like one that actually does some good damage, but I don't got none of those. Either got to teach you one, or go back to a move remember. I'm not sure what moves Natu should have by default. I caught it as a wild one, so I have no idea. Maybe I should try a different tree, so I have better luck. If I can find another tree that'll actually have Pokemon. First one I tried. Let's go. Damn it. Not a Pineco, though. I just didn't want to spend time going on with the story today if I'm going to just sit here and catch Pokemon anyway, so I might as well just keep trying to catch stuff that I'm still missing. One of the few Pokemon at this moment in time that I can catch that I'm missing that isn't in the Safari Zone anyway. I should have a voicemail on my phone right now that says, "Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm catching a dumbass Pineco." That would be accurate. I didn't mean to do confusion. That was my bad. It'd be very accurate and very appropriate. Very appropriate outgoing or incoming, you know, interruption message. Like, nah, bitch, I'm busy. Oh, you know what we should do? FML, you had a point. You're still here, right? That's what we should do. We should evolve FML real quick. Because it's something to do. And I should have done it earlier. And I don't think I have anybody else I can evolve with a stone that I have another stone for right now. The only other one I'm going to do for sure off screen is I'm going to trade those guys for the metal coat. So next time you see me, Steelix and Scissor will be in the party. They'll exist. Let's go ahead and get that Sunkern situation situated, huh? I should use you because you learned Solar Beam. I'll think about it. I probably won't, though. Alright, guys. Sunstone. Let's do it. You ready to see this? A new Pokemon. FOL's evolving? What? Why would you do such a thing? Because we have to let him have maximum trash power. Yeah, he's a derpy-ass Sunflora. Let's go. Another Pokedex entry filled in. All right. Cool beans. All right, back to headbutting trees. It's the only Pokemon I had to evolve right now, so... Oh, shit. I put away my Quagsire, and he's the one that had the goddamn headbutt. I thought for some reason my, I forgot that my Furret does not have that. Oopsie poo, oopsie poo, oops. That's alright. What I will do right now is I'll put in this guy. And I will swap out my Sunflora, who's now evolved, for... I'm trying to think who I want to work on next. It's either Snubbull, or Chinchou, really. I might go Snubbull next. Because once Natu evolves, he'll probably get benched for a little while I make decisions on who I'm actually going to use. I got to start making decisions on who we're using, because I got some good Pokemon now from Gen 2. I just really got to decide which ones are going to be like my ringers. Because right now we're still doing my normal thing where I'm just swapping around all the time to evolve stuff. But we're definitely getting Pokemon that I like using, you know. Crobat's a perfect example. I love Crobat. It's going to be hard not to use Crobat for the long run if I don't want to. And I gotta decide if I want to make any, like, specific challenges for myself for the Elite Four and only use certain types of Pokemon like I did in Gen 1, where I only used Pokemon that didn't evolve. I could do the same thing with this gen. Pokemon that don't evolve, at least in this gen. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of level 25 Natu. There it is. I didn't know what level it was going to be. 2 evolutions in a row to cap off the session. Let's go. Worth it. This is why it's worth killing the stuff. Xatu, baby. All right, we got a Dr. Xatu in the house. Paging Dr. Xatu. Actually, I was going to take you out, but I don't need to right now. We can leave you in the party for the moment. All I need to do right now is swap over Bullshitter to the start, because now Bullshitter is going to start getting some XP. Back to headbutting trees for a little bit. Hoping for a Pineco. Hoping for a Pineco. Hoping for a Pineco. Hoping for a Pineco. That's still not a Pineco. Maybe I'll try another tree. Try to find another tree that has Pineco or has Pokemon in it. Come on. Nice. Found another one that has... The fact that I found 3 trees in the area that already have Pokemon is pretty good percentage-wise. Usually it takes a while to find this many trees that'll actually have Pokemon in them. And honestly, Bullshitter will have better moves to fight some of these guys, but right now it's under-leveled, so until it levels up, kind of stuck doing its thing. Fucking Hoot-Hoots, man. So many Hoot-Hoots, man. Come on, Pineco. Ah! Ah! I looked away for like a half a second. And you know what I didn't bring with me? I didn't bring somebody to put this to sleep. Well, I have an idea for this, though. Quick ball! Go! Booyah! Love me a quick ball, baby. That's why I bought him. That's why I bought him. Let's fucking go, bro. First try. Got a Pineco. Let's fucking go, bro. Alright. Well, it hangs and waits for flying insect prey to come near. It does not move about much on its own. Got a Pineco. Sick, dog. Now we can finally name another one of our homies from the homie list. This is our boy McGruber. A Magruber. There we go. Magruber. Done. Done. Magruber checked off the list. Bitchin'. I gotta write down what I was gonna name Chet. Or wait, did I say I was gonna name you after the Magby, Chet? I think I did, right? Never mind. When I hatch this Magby out of an egg, whenever the hell that happens. But alright, I don't have to headbutt trees anymore. Unless there's a Pokemon later that requires me to headbutt trees. We're good on that. We're done with that shit. I don't know if there's any more Pokemon in trees that I don't already have besides Heracross and Pineco. I fucking hope there's no more. But there might be one later that I'm not aware of off the top of my head. The Pineco is the only one I know for sure. Well, I think we'll just call it there then, guys. If I do anything else, I'm just going to suck away time, and I'm going to run out of time anyway. So, next time on Pokemon Soul Silver, I will have a Steelix. I will have a Scizor. I may even grind more points at the Coliseum place if I feel like it. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see if I really feel like doing that tonight. But I'll definitely do those trades so we have those Pokemon for next session. And otherwise, I think that's all I really need to do off screen. Yeah. But yeah, next time we'll probably just continue with the story and see whenever the dude calls me about the Safari Zone. Then we'll come back here and try to do more of it. But besides that, we're good. We need to move on with the story. Finally, we can at least say we're done in this general area and ready to move on. I don't think there's any more Pokemon I want to spend my time on at the moment, if there even is any that I don't have besides what's in the Safari Zone. So that is good. Very, very good. Thank you for watching. Hope you're enjoying so far. Next time, actual story progress. Hopefully we'll get another gym badge even. We shall see. I'll see you guys then. Peace! Alright. Thank you for hanging out today, guys. I much appreciate it. I already saved it, right? I'll do it again just to be safe. But yeah. Like I said, I'm going to do my trades probably a little bit later this evening. Have them ready for tomorrow. I am going to play this more tomorrow. Yeah. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, other than Chet and Allie wanting to be our Larvitar, I still need to find a Pikachu. I don't know where there's a Pikachu in this game, but I'm sure there is one. I don't really have any other Pokemon written down that don't already have... Oh, and of course, Legendary Suicune is going to be Walker, but yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's been a good time today. Appreciate y'all hanging out for the Catch 'em All stream. That's basically all we did today was catch Pokemon, which, you know, that's part of the job. Part of the job. Also, shit, I shouldn't play too much because we're going to hatch eggs. Fuck, I'm going to have to put these eggs away. Hold on. I don't want to hatch the eggs off screen. At least not the non-Magmar one. I want to hatch the Magmar one on stream. Damn it. Hold on. I'm going to deposit the egg right now so I don't accidentally hatch it. I'd love to hatch all the Eevee eggs, but I don't want to hatch the non-Eevee accidentally. What I might do next stream, just put Magmar as my lead and put 5 eggs in and hope to just run around in circles with my bike or something and hatch all the eggs. I might actually do that. That way we can see some egg hatching stuff besides Togepi. I might do that tomorrow, actually. We'll just start the stream with that, hatch some eggs. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'll just put 5 eggs in the party with Magmar and run around and hope that we hatch stuff quickly, relatively quickly. Sounds like a plan. I wish I had more Pokemon to breed. I'd let another egg develop in the meantime, but I don't have any other Pokemon I need eggs from right now for evolving. But yeah, okay. I'm going to go. Got to go pick up Evelyn from school. So, Beverly, what do you want, Beverly? I don't have time for your shit, Beverly. Were you awake? No. I was sleeping. Calling me while I'm asleep? How dare you? But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow playing more Pokemon. I will see you guys then. You guys have a good night. Bye.